I am here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Foundation. Because it's Saturday, I think. I lose track of time easily, so maybe that's not true, but pretend it is. I don't have anything planned. I'm trying to achieve my goal, which is to like promote a bunch of serfs to like villager status or something like that. It's like I have to like promote them twice, but they require things to be happy enough to promote. So I need to like figure out what is necessary to promote them, and then work with that. One of the big ones I know is services and like entertainment. So I need like tavern and like church. But because I can't use a monastery because I have the certain challenge or whatever, I have to figure that out that way. But the tavern I have isn't big enough, I don't think, for the number of people who want to be in it. And it's also positioned in a weird spot. I need to like move it. Or I need to like build a second tavern maybe, because I didn't like delete a bunch of houses. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Something like that anyway. But anyway, it don't matter. How you doing? How goes things? Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. Dragon, hiya. Spylex, hey, how you going? You sincerely thought it was Monday today? It is not. I actually thought it was Sunday all day today. And I mean, just sort of figured it out. It is Saturday, yeah, okay. But yeah, it's a weird one. I guess technically it's Sunday now for me, but when I started the stream, Saturday, because, you know, day hasn't passed since I haven't like tried to sleep. Therefore, despite it being midnight, it is still Saturday. But yeah, so I want to try and complete my goal today, or at least work toward it, because I've got a good amount of people. I just need to make sure they're happy. And now that I figured out the issue that was occurring with the wall that was preventing me from like making a ton of stuff, that's no longer an issue. But like with every time I played, there's like some like issues here and there arising, like, you know, supply issues and stuff like that. We have tons of forest now. We got lots of money, so no need to worry about any of that. We're trying to get enough wood to send to the king, which is why we're running low on supplies for the sawmill, because I'm stockpiling wood. It should be okay. I think I'm also replanting in this area as well. So that'll be great. I have designated a ton of area over here for housing. Last, they need to go do that. But yeah, in the... I think this is my market district, my city market, which I hope actually like works better than the regular market. I still have the regular market next to it. I might need to destroy that. Or move it somewhere else, maybe. But, I'm hoping that the city market will, like, allow a lot of the people on the outer edges to get resources they couldn't otherwise get somehow. But I kind of need to figure out how to get a tavern in here somewhere, because the nearest tavern's way over here, and I'm not sure that's close enough to, like, make these people down here satisfied. I guess I could look. They're not a resident. How are they feeling? Entertainment's good. Apparently they can reach that location, so maybe it's not a big deal. Okay, then I'm just gonna unpause and begin game. But yeah, so some of my happier citizens need to be promoted so that I can actually like give them stuff. I need to raise my housing density. I think that was my main goal. Yeah, promote villagers to citizens and get 10 houses to high density. I am currently in the process of building an enormous stone wall around all of my territory. I haven't actually pressed the button to start building it, but it does exist in blueprints. That'll be considered heavy fortification, but I might not. It might not be a good idea to build it yet. Because I can't surround anything. Because there's still this whole area up here that I don't own. I guess I could buy it. I have the money too, and I probably could afford it, but I don't want to like greatly expand my territory without having like stuff. Also, like the fields and stuff can be outside of the farms or outside of the village. So I can have like this entire area up here is designated for fields, and like this entire area down here for housing, basically. It would require me to like remove these fields that I already have in here and put them outside the walls. And for that matter, I could do the same here, where I don't actually have this entire area designated for walling off. Like, instead of like having it go all the way out here, because I need to purchase this as well, but like there's no reason to purchase that, clearly, because it's just a mess. I could have like a bridge going across to here, where I could have a bunch of fields too, but I don't know. It's a lot of big planning, and not a whole lot of real tangible stuff. I think the wall was a fun, ambitious idea, but I think I need to shrink it because I think it's way too big. So I may just end up deleting it here and then going back in. And remaking it a little bit, like quite a bit smaller. Yeah, that seems like it's probably the way to do it. How do I delete? I have to click on the button. It's around somewhere. Or can I just like... Oh, it's not going to let me. I have to find the button to delete. Oh, it's in the middle. Okay. There you go. The wall's gone. Now I need to make a new one. Because my actual city is like mainly here, and then I have a bunch like out here along the lake, so... I can make this go along the lake like it was. That's probably fine. Because I don't think there's any fish in there that I'm not already fishing up. So just put it like around this area. Like make like a gate like there maybe. And then I want it to go like inside this rock. Because that rock's going to be like one of the things I don't necessarily need inside my territory. And then we can put this like here and then just shrink it down to that. So that's much, much smaller than it was. I think that's a smart idea. I do need to like end it right here though, because I still can't line it up with the actual wall. These go there. I guess I could line it up to there, but leave it here for now. Because as it is, that's a lot of work to do. And we don't have that much stone because we're using it for other buildings. I think I have a couple of quarries going right now. This is a quartz deposit. I'm not doing glass. That's iron. Nobody's working it because we're still putting in boards. Yeah, so it looks like the stone quarry there is in full swing. And I thought we had another one somewhere. Up here, maybe? Is this it? Yeah, that stone quarry is being built. No access to refined food is a worrying notification. We finished the king's task. Refined food is just bread and, like, cheese and stuff. We have those. Are they not selling here? Or is there some reason we can't sell here? Market stalls, storage. We were definitely selling stuff, just maybe not at this one. We have bread in storage. Maybe I do need to like remove this. I like the way it looks. It feels bad to destroy it, but I am just like, it is just taking up like space that would otherwise be this market. And I need those villagers back and stuff too, so... At the risk of like causing everybody to be mad, I'm gonna delete this. And put them in here. Those two actually don't need to be in there, because we don't have jewelry or gems, so... Just remove those two. Add some more transporters. That'll be fine. So now all of my food that was there, which I guess I probably shouldn't have deleted it, because I think that means that all the stuff that was in it got deleted. I probably could have, like, set it to, like, disable. Like, click this button to unassign. That would have been a better idea. I can't undo it, but I probably should have done that. Yeah, like, I can expand this market out to, like, the sides here as well. I wish it wasn't on a hill, because this looks really really tacky. Like, how they're, like, all in. Like, this is kind of, this side's fine, but, like, the rest of them are very, like, much on a hill, and it's very, like, strange looking. But there's no real flat land, and I can't terraform or anything as far as I know. I could also put a tavern there, technically, if I wanted to get a second one up, but they don't seem to be having problems with the tavern, so maybe it's not a big deal. I could lower taxes? I have a lot of money. And that would make people happy. I don't need this much money. I do need to promote people, though, so maybe I do need that much money. Who's the happiest citizens I have? They're, like, down here, right? Yeah, so I can start promoting... Oh, I guess I could probably do it like this, so that I can see who has the jobs that actually would need promotion. Workplace is unusable. Is it? It is, because it's not built. Okay. That makes sense. Nobody seems to be super unhappy. So I guess I'm pleased about that. Okay, so you need promotions. I should look for the ones that cost a lot, because there's a lot of villagers that need promoting, but the ones down here are the ones that work towards my actual, like, objective. Ooh, that's a lot of really expensive ones. Bailiff. These two don't have houses, so I'm not going to promote them because I'm worried they'll be sad. These two are pretty happy, 89%. That means they have good living conditions, so I'm going to promote them. The people who aren't happy, I'm afraid live outside the walls or something, and they're unhappy, so I'm not going to promote them. And then I can promote these people too. They're all 89%, so they're happy. So that's good. I could do all these too. This will, of course, make it harder for me to manage them, but they'll pay more in taxes, so maybe that's fine. I'll do that, leave it how it is. I don't want to do too many at a time, because if it doesn't work out, then suddenly they're going to be crazy mad at me. First citizen promoted. The village celebrates its very first citizen. From humble beginnings, this villager has given a new role, with new privileges, filling everyone with pride and hope for a prosperous future. Hopefully that actually does something that is good and useful. Have I removed patrols from out here? I have. I haven't removed woodcutting. Oh, did I? Wait, no, woodcutting is there. Okay. I'm planning to re-expand out there at some point, but I don't know when. I do need to build this thing too. Like, all these need to be built, which I guess they're doing. Because that was initially meant to be a, like an island where I was going to have, like, the ore processing, but clearly that seems unnecessary at this stage. Why are you unhappy? Commoner resident. Is it because I promoted you to a citizen? Is that why you're upset? You got promoted, so your house is going to get downgraded? Well, that doesn't seem good. Oh well, it's not my problem. I mean, it is my problem, just not yet. It will be quickly my problem. But, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Migration's high, so people will be coming in. There's some more right there. The church is looking good. This needs to be getting built too. It's high priority, so they should be rushing that. That's because there's a bunch of people over here that want to be, like, protected by the walls, and also, they want to patrol to help them defend their territory or whatever. I need to put a city gatehouse here. And then add another wall here and bring it to that gatehouse, and then delete the wall in the middle, please. There you go. Okay, just make sure that's accurate. Oh, it apparently doesn't count as the same wall. That's weird. Oh, just grab it like that. Okay, oh yeah, there it works. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's a wall there so they can get out. I should probably put another wall like around here. Can't see it, but that's fine. I don't need to do this. That way we can get like through here and get out. I kind of want to rotate that. There you go. And this side doesn't need one, so I'll just continue building that wall there. I don't like that it's like adjusting the entire wall about along the back edge while I'm doing this. Because we can't build this wall, but I want to make sure it's like I can find its edges. I don't think I can expand out here. I think it's outside the actual border of the map, so I'll build like up to here and have like this gatehouse there, because that's like a main thoroughfare. Okay, and then I'll build onto that later. The wall's like going to be done eventually, but I just need so much more stone production than I have. Because we're just falling behind on stone production, which is clearly not good. Okay, hopefully some of those people move into this house. Maybe I should probably promote more commoners, actually. That way we can get the people... Actually, are you people happy? Yeah, okay, you can be a commoner, just so the house doesn't get destroyed. I didn't even know... Oh no, market tender, that makes sense. Okay, so now they shouldn't destroy that house. I hope. Provided they don't move out, of course, because they are a commoner now. I hope, anyway. Maybe they'll not be satisfied and they'll refuse. I have another market here. I don't know how I feel about that, because we want to have all the stuff here in this market. I'm not exactly sure how it works, though. We're definitely not, like, getting the stuff here, though. I wish I could prioritize this market. I'm not stockpiling bread anymore, am I? Oh, I need to stop stockpiling wood as well. No, I'm not stockpiling bread. I'm not stockpiling wood. These buildings are being upgraded, which is lovely. We don't have paved roads up there, though. I guess... Oh, we're using all of our stone on the paved roads, of course. And has my bailiff, prospected? What? Huh? Oh, mineral, right here. This is what I wanted. Okay, where's that? Outside? I'm looking for one that's not outside my walls, ideally. That one's not great, but I guess this one's probably the best one. Okay. So we have a few people that are unemployed. I don't really know where to put them, though. I'm not really hurting for any materials. I guess the iron mine could use some people. I would love to put them on... like a useful location, but... everywhere that needs a person is... kind of already... occupied. I'm pretty sure, anyway. How's this? The stone cutter camp? That's... gonna need people. That's great. I need stone. That's a perfect place. I wonder how much stone one stone cutter or one stone resource can use. Like, can I put like 5 camps around this and they all work, or no? Hard to say. It says housing insufficient, but I'm doing my best out here. Get another one of you in there. Not that we need yous. Get another one of you in there just to make sure we have... Oh, never mind. Can't. The house is upgrading. Oh, happy days. Still need to get heavy fortification though, which is the stone wall. You doing alright? I mean, you're missing out on some iron, I guess. Bought some booze and sold some grain. So we're gonna be making more bread now. I guess my primary import now is grain and tools. Although tools I can kind of make myself, just not at a rate that I need to. At some point I'm gonna have to make a second person to cobble the streets. Paver. Because they're clearly not doing great. I don't know if they have to maintain the roads too, if they just have to like cobble them. Because there's like a ton of space over here that I haven't even gotten to yet. I mean, again, just because we need so much stone, but I guess I could import stone. But I feel like that's just not a good idea. Have I deleted? Okay, nobody can build there. Good. This isn't stone. We need to wait for that one person to finish prospecting to see if there's stone up there that I can work with. I mean, this one's being built. I should probably high priority that, honestly. I mean, this is probably the main priority that needs doing, just because I can get some patrols out here to cover this area and make them happy, but without a wall, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the patrols are looking alright. It gets a bit dicey around here, but I'm sure once I've, like, this tower's got people in it. I still don't know what the watchman's for. I don't know what to do with the watchman. I assume they just sort of hang out in the buildings and, like, make this area around here safe. Whereas, like, the patrollers patrol. But I have no idea. No more lodging available. I mean, I expanded the lodge a lot, I'm pretty sure. No, it's still being built. Of course it is. Everything is still being built. So it will be built, and then there'll be a lot more space. I like that I just left this one, like I just put this one decorative tree in the middle of town so that I could find out where the villagers are. Do I have a bigger tree that I could replace that one with? Nah, it's the biggest tree I got. That's okay. I imagine I probably could get bigger trees. There's like more decorations and stuff. I have the money to unlock them, so I may as well, right? Wow, look at all those trees. A city elm? No, it's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. Looking for a big tree. A birch. A crooked birch. What else you got for me? Ooh, some fancy streetlights. Some topiaries. A simple tree planter. Oh, it's very small. Ooh, a flag, a fountain, or a quatrefoil. A quatrefoil, quatre, foil. I don't know. A quaterfoil. Put that there. Just have a tree soaking in the water. How'd the tree help you find a villager? It's more just like, it's there in the center. It's in the center of the village. So if I see there's people like coming in to like be recruited, I can go to here and wait for them. It's like the village center in quotations. If you look at it, there's like a little thing that I put it over top of. That's the village center. See? So that's where all the people come in to wait and like stuff. So I can find it easier because like it's kind of a mess. It's pretty close to the water, so I can probably find it pretty easily. But because it's like, you know, there, it's easy to see with the tree. Hunter's hut. I guess we could use more hunters. We have very little boars. We have berry picking here. That works too. Our berries are fine. They're going down a little bit, but it's mostly fine. Just always like, I don't know why it's very silly to me just listening to like the Green Sleeves remix. It just sort of plays every once in a while. Dang, that market is like so costly. Okay, well we got rid of most things here. Gonna unassign everything because I don't want people to be in here. There should be nobody working in this market. I don't know why they're still there. I think I put them there to like remove the things. Actually, I guess I could just... Oh no, yeah. Be lost unless transported elsewhere. Yeah, so I need to like not have them in there. I could just, like, change the resource. No, you can't. Okay. Did I tell them to, like, empty this? Destroy building? Nah, I want them to, like, remove it, but I guess I can't. Same with, like, these. Did these all get done? Yeah, okay, cool. So that's fine. What about this? Nah, they're still, like, struggling with those tools. They still got tons of tools just sitting in there. I don't know what to do with or how to move. I don't know how to move them out. Okay, well, anyway. Let's see. How much more of this lodging is there? I probably should make another... Oh, we got 27 now. Great, great. We did finish part of it. Then we have a ton more village slots. That's where a lot of my money is coming from, so... But it also means that more people are going to be using my resources, like my booze, which could be used to make my people happy. So I got to be aware of that. Which means I probably should get some more hops going at some point somewhere. Housing's inefficient, or insufficient, but... I've never actually watched one of the villagers carry a boar before. They're very, It's just kind of funny with the little X eyes. But yeah, so... I just gotta wait. I could probably preemptively lay down some more like building huts and stuff. I have a lot of builders already, but I might could use more. Like in like over here wouldn't hurt because I think I have some right here somewhere. Well, maybe. Is it this? No, that's a gathering huts. I don't even know where that's gathering from. We deleted all the... Like, the villagers, like, deleted all the berries in that area, so I might need to move those. There's some over here, but I'm putting a stonemason hut right there. But probably that's going to get deleted too, I imagine. Where, oh, where is my builder's huts? There they are. Yeah, it's the builder hut and also the statue workshop, which I'm curious about. I haven't... Have I built a statue workshop yet? Because I want to know what it does. Yeah, we have a master builder, which I assume is the one that does the statue workshop. I don't know if it's just like making decorative statues for people, or if it does something specific. I don't see any statues dotted around the place. Maybe it fills, like, one of the needs of the higher-up people. Maybe not. I mean, that's a commoner. I'm looking for, what do you call it, like a villager? A citizen. I'm looking for a citizen to see what their needs are. because I'm sure they have different needs. Or more needs, perhaps. Oh gosh, they're hard to find, huh? There's one. I guess I don't have very many. What do you want? You want luxury and 2 different types of goods. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have all that. Oh, apparently meat is refined food. That's interesting. Alright. Okay, so we need to get the goods on the go. I need more iron production for that, because I think I have a cooper for barrels. Does that count as refined goods? I think I don't... If I can find it. Common wares. This is what I was thinking of, not cooper. Common wares. This is the thing I need. So I need more iron for this. So this iron mine up here needs to have some people working in it. And then I have to, like, make a refinery that... Well, I guess this one's pretty... Well, no, it's not. It's way over here now. I'll have to make another one of these, probably, because I don't imagine they'll enjoy moving everything all the way over there. Although, I have a warehouse right here. It has coal and iron on it. It's probably not a terrible place, because, like, I mean, coal's the main issue with this. I need to get more... like coal production, I think. I don't know how they work, though, the charcoal burners, because I know they have to chop down trees, but I don't know if I have to designate them areas with which to chop down trees. Or if they'll just do it. Oh, does this banner actually have my frogs on it? It does! It has my frogs! Nice. But yeah, so the charcoal burners I probably should get more of. I know they're producing, but I don't know if they're what they need to do to get more. Because, like, this is clearly 1. Yeah, it takes a while to get 1 coal. So I probably need like 2 or 3 charcoal burners to 1, like, blacksmith or whatever. By the general looks of things. So I need to find a place for it. I could put it up here. There's lots of trees, and it's right next to an iron mine. And I'm probably going to end up having to put another thing nearby here. Another smithy. That house is in a really bad spot. It's like right next to the mine, which is just almost in bad neighborhood territory. Okay, we'll get that built. I don't imagine beautification counteracts bad neighborhood. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be built eventually. I'm not in a rush to get it going. I wish they would have built this road straight through here instead of whatever this nonsense is. This nonsense. Like, this is clearly like a more efficient route to that location. Although I guess, oh no, I guess originally it was like through here, wasn't it? And they like moved because I put houses in the way. So it'll probably end up moving a bit more because of these. I hope, because I just don't like that it like curves through that field like that for some reason. Speaking of curving through fields, I didn't even realize there was an issue here. I should probably just expand this pasture out a bit. Okay, you can apparently I can apparently make this pasture much larger. I wanted to get rid of this spot right there. Okay. I mean, this is just for the sheep, so it's just a little bit of extra cheap for wool, but it's not. We don't really need that much wool. We have a lot coming in. That's a hunter's hut, so it doesn't really even need to be there either. I guess it's pretty much been made obsolete by the other hunters' cabins. Not obsolete so much as just like, there's a lot of other hunter cabins that we have around the place. So we probably don't need... Well, I guess if I do that, for instance, it'll be able to get those easier. I do want to chop down these trees here to make it so that the farm is clear to grow. Gonna remove that. Oops. Why are you mad? What part of this did I delete that made you mad? Okay. I just need to make sure they don't build near this, because they'll get grumpy, and I don't want them to get grumpy. I need to delete all the surrounding area that is within this thing's border. Except for that, because apparently that's too much. There you go. Just very carefully remove areas until it tells me it wants to destroy itself. There you go. Oops. There you go, okay. So, for whatever reason, I guess it's because it has its garden there. And then we can delete that too, just because. In fact, I guess we just delete all this. I don't know why I was being stingy. Dang it. There. Okay. So that's fine. Eventually we'll be good. Any more people coming in? Because I could use more employees. We have 2. I would like more. But it'll be helpful. I do need to get more charcoal burners going, but I don't know if it'll be built anywhere near close enough or fast enough to set up. So I can probably put them in the iron mines instead. We have a lot of iron ore, though. The issue is that we don't have enough charcoal burners. Do I have a forester up here? If I do, it's probably tucked away next to another building. I think we must. Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Okay. So that's the forester, and they are replanting this whole area, which is what I want them to do. And then it'll regrow, and the choppers will chop down the rest of it. So that's fine. We got lots of wood. We can probably remove some of the woodcutters in place of like designating them as miners or wood or stone cutters. But again, I don't really need mining as much as I just need this going. And honestly, that's actually pretty fast to build. If we just get some planks in there, that'll be done. How's this tower looking? Not great. Oh, and this is stone, actually. So let me get that instead. I'm going to remove one of the people off this iron mine. I think put them up here. Oh, maybe 2 more people. My mistake. Because I don't need the iron as much as I need the stone to make the walls and the roads. So that's crucial. Okay, so I kind of want to also chop down all these trees. I think they're probably going to be good boar territory. Yeah, I kind of want to chop them down, though, to get more, like wheat fields up here. I guess I have a lot of space over here to work with that I can make wheat fields. Again, it would require people to, like, move out here, though. I can't just, like, put a field down there, because then it would take forever for the villagers to get over there. I can't expand, like, giant swathes of land all at once, or else the villagers just won't be able to expand fast enough to line up with it. Part of me wishes I could, like, just replace these walls with better walls. But you have to go in and, like, replace them. Not... I can't just, like, upgrade. Okay, I am going to enable the the construction of these walls. I think it's going to be a mistake, but I would like to see them starting to build with it so that I can actually begin to plan around its position. I mean, it's probably not even going to be done today, honestly, with how big it is. But maybe it will, you know? I got some more stone cutters in the mix. So, it might be faster. I gotta make the builders. Probably a builder around here. I think do I not have one over here already? I swear I built one over here somewhere. Maybe I just forgot. Yeah, we're gonna need one around here eventually anyway, so just get this down now. We're not gonna worry about staffing it with anybody, I guess. I was trying to, but I didn't have any. How's my my motel going out here? Not available due to understaffing. Oh, whoops. I probably should fix that, huh? Who wants to work in the hotel? Probably some woodcutters, honestly. I wonder if if the charcoal burners take wood from here and bring it there, or if they go and cut it down themselves. There you go. Just a little bit more people there. The brewers are fine. We could actually get more. We have the means. We need more booze than we're making because we have more people coming in suddenly. So that's probably a wise thing to get going. I should probably adjust my trade routes as well, honestly, because I need to start exporting and importing stuff. I have a lot of money coming in from taxes, so importing some stuff would be a good idea. But what would I import? I could import like vegetables. Oh, I can't because I don't have allies. Meat's doing fine. It's gotten better since I put some people in the hunting places. I'm already importing wheat. Bread's looking great. Love to see it. Milk's doing good. I need some more cheesemakers, I guess. I could probably start importing... Ooh, actually, maybe I should, like, increase this. I need to make another tailor, I think. I can't do candles. Maybe I should start importing candles. And start selling those, because I can't make those. Because I have the mission set up to be like no monasteries, and only monasteries can make candles because they can make monastic like apiaries or whatever. We could sell beer above like 150 because we have 150 beer, which is a lot. But I need it for my villagers, but we don't need more than that. I could lower it down to like 125 because I think 150 is our max capacity, so people can buy the 25 that we have at max. Wine could be something we could import as well. Same with jewelry, but jewelry's probably really expensive. I don't want to import that. And I imagine we can come across like jewels in them hills. We haven't found any gold, any marble. I suppose the statue maker's probably going to need marble to work with. We could export barrels. I don't even know what barrels are for material. They're used for they're monastic material, so I can sell those. Always. I can just sell them down to 0. If I'm making barrels, I can just sell them down to 0, because we don't use them for anything else, as far as I can tell. They're just a monastic material. And if I don't... Although unless, like, maybe beer needs barrels to make. Where's my brewery at? Somewhere around here. I don't know where. There it is. No, it doesn't need barrels. And I'm guessing that this one doesn't need barrels either. Yeah, so we can just sell those. No issues. Okay. That seems fine for now. How's the market doing now that I've given it some time? Is it putting stuff in here? Common clothes are a real issue. We have a lot of yarn, or we did. Yeah, we have a ton of yarn that is being made into cloth, but not being made into clothes. So I think I need to get another tailor in here. I'm guessing it just takes a long time to do the tailoring. How much? We have 71 cloth, a lot of wool. So who does wool into cloth? The weaver. We might need another. We definitely need another tailor. We might need another like weaver. So let me get a second tailor's up. If I can remember what the building looks like. Oh, apparently it's not. Maybe it's goods. There it is. Yeah, tailor. Yeah, right there. Where does it want to be? I could put it over here next to the market. That kind of makes sense. Kind of encroaches on personal space of the villager back there, but I guess the the tailor could move in there instead, you know. Then we can start getting it directly into the market. You know, you make it over here, just chuck it across the street. Okay, maybe I should just like pause resources there because they don't need those. Candles we're importing, I think. We could try to import honey and herbs and stuff at some point. And vegetables, but I need to make allies with the monks to do that, I think. And I don't know how to I don't know what they need. I need to get imports from. Oh wait, do they not have? Is there nobody who sells? Oh, I guess not. I thought somebody would sell honey, but I guess they don't. Well, never mind then. I can import jewelry, I guess, and vegetables. That's crucial. So I can get those. But I need to get military kingdom influence. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can't build a castle. So that's important to note. I'm not allowed to build castle because it would go against my game's wishes. So maybe I'm just out of luck with that one. Oh well. We're definitely importing candles. If nothing else, we have candles coming in. I can probably import jewelry and vegetables. Or these are herbs, not vegetables. Maybe, but we can't do it yet. Might figure out some other way to do it later, but for now, who knows? Paved road? You don't have a paved... What do you mean you don't have a paved road? It's right there. You literally have a paved road. Is it because it's not in the front of your house? No. Wait, the front of your house? Where is the front of your house? I have no idea. Whatever. Okay, well, you're... I don't know. I can't help you. I can't help you. Okay, you're grinding up stuff. Good, good, good. We have this fully stocked. Fully... how's this doing? We need more people moving over here to get this. Do we have a granary nearby? Are you a granary? You are, okay. We gotta get those fish out of there. We have a lot of fish. And a lot of... Well, actually, we have less berries. We can remove these berries. I think I should probably, like cordon off sections of my town to, like, be districts. So I can, like, manage... Like, have a church per district, a, like, tavern per district, a marketplace per district. Because I think it's kind of having a hard problem. Get those fish out of the granary. No, that's where they belong. They belong with all the grains and dry stuff, you know? That's where we gotta put the bloody meat and the stinky fish up in there. It's gonna be great. I'm surprised you can't, like, make the fish and meat into, like, well, I don't know, like smoked fish or dried meat or whatever. There's no option for it. It's just raw meat being sold. It's considered refined food. I'm also surprised we can't, like, eat our cows. You know? That seems like something that should just be able to be done. I mean, clearly you want them to be, like, you know, milk cows, but once they age out, you can, you know. Then fresh beef. Okay, charcoal burners are good to go. I need to get them working, like, now-ish. Because we're not looking good on the, well, we need to get charcoal burners to burn the trees we just made them. We took the lumberjacks out and turned them into charcoal burners so that we run out of wood faster, but we gain the ability to make tools and, like, iron. I wish I could, like, I mean, I guess I could technically, like, tell them to stop paving all roads except, like, right here. It feels a bit silly, but maybe I will do that. Because I want my where my people live. I want the people that I want my rich people to have roads. I guess I could just, like, delete this whole section here real quick. Just to guarantee they kind of, like, focus this area. And eventually, hopefully, they actually get that going. I mean, they're there. They're working. Chuck you in there. We have the charcoal burners done. I could put another person there. I don't think I want to. How's our cheese? Dairy farm's not looking great. What about that new tailor? Nobody can work there yet. Okay. Have we finished up this building over here? We sure have. Okay, we need to start putting patrollers in there. Hey, Zifu, how you doing? The rich get roads. Hi. Yeah, well, you know, mainly because if they don't, they'll riot and destroy their houses. Oh, they're trying to upgrade to glass? I don't have glass. I have quartz. I can start mining it, I guess, but I don't actually have glass. Wow. No, I can only put one down. I can't even decorate the quartz mine very much. How disappointing. Okay, I'll get that going, I guess, and then start refining glass, which I don't know how to do. Do I have glass making in here? Oh, I do. Glass working right there. Alright, let's just unlock that now. I also don't have this, but I haven't found any gold ore, so it doesn't really matter. I can't make candles, because I don't have wax, because I don't have a monastery. Okay. So what are these that I just unlocked? It was the glass smelter, which we do want to put down here. Although, actually, this is probably going to be like a rich person job, so I should probably put that nearer the center of town. Somebody who wants to be a glass smelter would want to be near their house, I bet. There you go. Okay, and then I got another building. It might have been an expansion onto this, or something. What was the other building that I unlocked? It might have been related to the monks. Stained glass workshop. I suspect the stained glass workshop is a monk thing. Because it's not here, so I can't do that. But either way, that'll be fine. It'll get built eventually. All be good. Did we get your road? Yes, we got them their road. They have their paved road now somehow. No, it's this one. They don't have their paved road. Never mind, I stand corrected. We have a lot of stone. I mean, we should get that going. They're transporting stone. How much? 8. Okay, well, go out there and... Oh, do they need to maintain the roads too? It looks like they might need to maintain the roads as well. Ooh, interesting. Hey, can you not build over there? Oh man, I did tell you to build like in that area, but I wish you wouldn't have built there, because I need you to build over here so they don't, you know... I'd rather not have Adelaide, my original villager or whatever. My actual original villager, the first one I had, basically. I don't want Adelaide to leave my village. I would feel sad. Okay, how are you doing over here? Have we gotten rid of that bread over here yet? Yes. Okay, remove that, and you can get out of that market. Nobody's working there. Nobody's working here. Somebody's probably... Yeah, nobody's working... I'm gonna let one person work here to get that gone. I want those tools out of that workshop. Or out of that place. Has my bailiff finished prospecting? They have. It was up here, wasn't it? I don't remember. I don't know what it was they were looking at. Oh, it's marble. We found marble. That's nice. And we can put 2 mines on it. Wow, look at that. It does need to, like, delete my fields, but... I mean... who needs fields when you have marble? What does this building even do? I didn't even notice. Storing mineral ores and gems. Okay, so it just lets you have more. Okay, we'll get that built. I need to shrink, or I need to reposition this farm. Up and around, I guess. Adequately sized, but... I find that hard to believe, since it has a bunch of roads cut through it. I can't. I need to, like, buy this territory just to, like, expand that farm in a way that makes sense. I mean, kind of. Good enough. Okay, and we need to, like, chop down those trees, clearly. So just get that dealt with. Is there any... I guess I did buy an entire chunk of land there, so I should probably look into it. Okay, we're importing candles and stuff. We have bought some, so we have candles to sell now. Which is just wonderful. This is the only place that has candles. Are we selling candles? We're not selling them yet. Apparently, they're not considered luxury, they're considered common goods. We need to get more stalls in here. So I guess we're going to get a couple of food stalls out here. It says not allowed, but I'm not sure why. You can't put another one of these down, right? No. This whole building has been red the entire time I've had it, so I don't actually know what that means. I can only assume it means that it doesn't work. But, don't know. So we need food and we need goods. I can make a goods stall right here. People walk through there, though. I kind of like that they walk through there, but the building's a mess. If they're not going to let me build this, I guess they're not going to let me build anything, are they? Something's wrong with this building, and I don't know what it is. Something is wrong with this gigantic building, and I don't know why. Or what. I could just build a second one next to it. And hope that this one doesn't bug out and, like, get mad at me for existing. But I have no idea where the issue is. I mean... Oh, is that the issue? Maybe. Hold on. If I go in here and edit this, if I just, like, grab this building and, like, rotate it, will that fix the issue? I mean... Probably not, by the looks. I thought it might because it like blocks points of access or whatever, but maybe not. I mean, this one's not red. Oh, it is red. Why are you red? Why are they always red? Why I don't understand why they're red. I mean, this one's probably red because it doesn't have anything. One resource depot maximum. That's this. I think. Oh, we don't have a resource depot. I guess, apparently. Oh, that is a resource depot. Resizable resource depot. What does it do? Does it actually add anything for me, or is it just something I can do? Okay, apparently that's considered a resource depot, but... maybe not. So is that. Oh, is the issue that I can only have one and not both? Is that why it's giving me a hard time? Because you're only allowed to have the one of them? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a weird restriction, but I get it. I understand now. A little late for context, but pulmonary emphysema is a thing for glassworking. A disease that might be related to extended periods of blowing. Yeah, yeah. Extended periods of anything is probably dangerous, right? Or most things, I imagine. Am I going to delete this entire thing here just so I can put some more of these down? I mean, this one here, the original market hall, can get, like, the luxury goods. Like it had originally. I hate that it's on a freaking hill, though. I wish I had, like, flat land to work with here. It's my own fault, but still. It does mean that I can like put the stuff there, but it would look so awkward and weird and annoying. I can't lift it up either because it only lifts the bottom, or it doesn't lift the bottom up, it lifts only the top. If I put it like this, it'll kind of solve that problem. But this one has it on either side. It has like those entrances. Okay, well, delete these. Now that I know what the problem is, it's no longer really going to be an issue. I'll have to go back in and change it, though. Okay, add a building. Get this. I'm going to put probably these. I guess these are the ones I need to put down. Although, actually, do I? I mean, yeah. I can put, like, one of these down here. And then, like, another one of these down, like, attached to it, but, like, facing the other direction, players, like that. Like, but, like, on a separate one, and, like, that would be okay, maybe. I mean, it'd still be a problem with this. Like, okay, and you still need to move these separate. Probably I need to delete one of these. But deleting it, I worry, is going to delete all the stuff inside of it. Too late now, I've already done it, but... Get rid of all these. Now, this one exists. That's probably fine. Those are kind of like, well, no. I need to, like, move it to a place where it's not going to be, like, submerged in the ground, but... That's nowhere. Everywhere's submerged in the ground. Okay, cancel that. Clear it. Just put it back. It's fine. Put this here and kind of like tack it on somewhere. Is that gonna do anything? Is that something? No, it kind of gets rid of the other market area there. I could have. If I put it... No, it's not gonna work at all. If I put it there, maybe that'd be fine. Well, now same problem really, isn't it? I just don't want it to be on like a hill like that. I could put it at an angle, maybe. Or I could just move the market somewhere else that's flat. There's not really any flat terrain here, though. It's all on hills. The most flat terrain's up on this top bit here, which honestly is in the center of everything. If I delete this hops field, I can put the market up there instead. Which I guess I'll do. Where's my hops farm? Get rid of all that. There's a marketplace now. In fact, you ever thought otherwise is insulting, frankly. Okay, I'm gonna build a separate one because I just don't. No, I'm not. That's expensive. The problem is I can't separate them off without deleting them, so I just have to, like, pop it like that. Okay, I'm sure everybody's gonna be really mad at me for doing this for a while, but I'll manage. I want to put it, like, here, over to, well, maybe I don't. Put it, like, there, that's fine. People can walk through. It's not horribly elevated. Second market area, like this one, can go like here. I think that's pretty good, yeah. That has a entrance already. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. And then another one of these like here, probably. Oh, that's on a hill again, so I should probably avoid that. I could put it across the edge right here where that farm was, I guess. Like here. That seems alright. Okay, so we have 2 food, 2 goods. I can probably put in more goods now because... whoops. Alright. These are on the same track. Get rid of that. This back there where it was, because I thought it looked nice. I put it there, I could scoot this over. Hold on. If I do this, let me line up one of them before the other one. How about that? Okay, if I put this like here, they can walk through the center and buy stuff like that. And then I can put this attached to that, so it moves around there. And then this one can be separate, so they can walk through there and then they can like buy from the edges. So what do we want? This one has 6 buildings already. It can only have 6, I think it said, when I tried to put one down, right? Oh, or not. I thought it limited me, but maybe not. Okay, so put the food here. Maybe I just have like separate districts, like separate marketing sections altogether. Like I'd like get rid of these because they're luxury. We don't have luxury in the same spot. This would be like the food market building. Where do I want to put it, though, is the question. Luxury can actually be this building here, maybe? Well, though, actually, I realize now I can't put it like that, because it blocks off the point of sale. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Can I put it like... No, it does. It blocks off the... Oh, no, let me switch to the right building, and let me see. No, it does work. Kind of. Let me just see if I can get it without clipping into the other building. Nah, it doesn't. Okay, so I need to move this one, like to line it up, maybe like that, because otherwise it'll clip. So then I go back to that building, add another one of these here. Is that fine? So this will be able to like sell to them. They can go through here if they want to. Although maybe I should have like this section also blocked off with another luxury good, because there's like 3. Like I need 3 luxury goods or something, surely. Like jewelry, like rubies, and like marble. Maybe it's luxury. It's a material. Luxury. Gems are luxury. Okay, so statues of sculpture, which doesn't mean nothing to me. Okay, so there's only 2, so let me just delete that one. So this can just be the luxury zone. If I like overwrite it, not overwrite it, but like line it up to not. Of course, it needs to be like in the this is most awkward spot. Oh, it's because there's a giant pillar in the middle. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Okay, line it up to that. And that decides that... That means there's pillars in the center now, so we don't want to line it up like that. If I move it to the... clip into the... other pillars, it should be okay. We can still get into that building. It doesn't cut off the movement. Okay, cool. It's a bit off-center with that building, kind of, but not like terribly so. Not in a way that like matters. And this one is... That's luxury. This is going to be just like clothing. I wish I could like turn them around, but I guess not. Maybe I could. Nah, it wants to clip out to that side, so I'll just leave it too. So we want like clothing, candles, like pots. And that's it, I think. We only have like 3 things. I don't know if like this is considered like a good or not. We need lots of food, but apparently that's luxurious food. Oh, fancy. Basically with emphysema, the lungs become larger but stiffen up. It becomes a problem. It can also be caused by smoking. Oh. That's no good, clearly. Okay, and this one needs to be changed to just food, I guess. I'll put the food along the edges like this instead. How many types of food are there that I can actually field? We got... This is not food, that's raw food. We don't want raw food, do we? We want regular, rustic food or luxury food or whatever. So... berries, fish, meat. bread, cheese, maybe vegetables if we can get it. And maybe herbs if we can get it. It's like 6, seems right. Can I get like these on them? No. Do I have any like awnings? No. Okay. Okay, so we have luxury. Did I leave the signs over the other place? I might have done. Luxury goods are like right here. It's wrong building. This is luxury, so luxury goods go to this. Put them on either side so we can find them. Okay. And then this one is regular goods. Just regular, normal goods. That can be over here, so you can, like, find it, you know? And food is this one. You can have a food stall going like this way, or a food sign going that way, and this way, and like over here as well. Okay, now we can build all these, and they'll just get built over time. There. That's the new market district. We don't have a market anymore here, which is a problem, but this market here should be able to suffice briefly until eventually we get this whole section built. Maybe. Maybe. 295 streak, wow. You're here to flex on everyone, then pass out. Good job, good passing out. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you've stuck around and built your stuff back up. I am flattered. Now go get some rest. Take care. I might move this out to here, just because I it's so far from where I intend to put the field now. Small bit of bad news before you go. Oh dang, your mom broke her arm and her ankle. Yeesh, that sucks. Hopefully everything's alright and no complications otherwise. Hoping for a fast recovery, of course. That is bad news. Cheesemaker? Dairy farm. Cheesemaker. Okay, move that to here. Okay. She's home now, but she's mad because she might not be able to make it to your nephew's graduation that she was supposed to fly to next week. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it is like it's better to, you know, be well rested and like, you know, conscious of your current limitations, I guess. I mean, if she has to not go, I mean, she has to not go, right? Like, it sucks, but, you know, I mean, it is what it is. She's 68, wow. Not a great age to be breaking things. I guess no age is a good age to be breaking things, but, you know. Crazy to think about. Still feel like she's in her 50s. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of how age feels, huh? I don't know what age my mother is, but I know my grandparents are like 90 something. My mom's always been really tough cookie though. It sucks, but you're glad it wasn't any worse? Yeah, for sure. It can be like really bad, but I'm glad it wasn't. One more patroller there seems fine. Throw a watchman in there. I still don't know what they do, but maybe it's okay. Okay, anybody? Okay, we got more employees. Wonderful. How's the charcoal burning going? Fine. How's this going? It's fine. We got a lot of stone coming in, thankfully, so that's great. Tailor is tailoring. Oh, maybe... Now that I've moved the tailor, I don't know what to do. I could probably put another weaver next to this tailor. There's a spot right here that's not being... Oh, it is being used by houses. Just kind of got a weird design to it. I don't need a weaver right now. Probably... I could get a tavern in here. I had a tavern there originally, but I moved it over to here, but... I could move the tavern back down. Oh, we also need another sawmill. Like, the sawmill is, like, not... I have, like, 2 or 3, but they're just clearly not doing the business. Okay, that'll probably do. How's my... There you go. One more builder. Oh, master builder too? Sure, why not? I guess you need a master builder now for some reason. Did they always need a master builder? I don't remember that. Oh, what happened here? Apparently I lost a builder here at some point. Or maybe it's because they became a master builder. Maybe that's the thing. This music kind of reminds you of Potion Craft, at least one part of it did. Oh, that makes sense. You know, it's kind of generic medieval music, right? Your mom's side grandparents were both over 90, but at different time frames. They aren't here anymore. Nah, it's a shame. Sorry to hear that. Sleep time for you. Hope the rest of your streams and night goes well. I'm sure it will. Yeah, my grandparents, I only know my grandparents on my mother's side. I'm still fairly close with them for the most part. Mostly my grandmother, not so much my grandfather, but still talk to him. But yeah, my grandmother's like the only family that I'm like close to, really. Maybe my little sister, but like we don't talk very much anymore. I don't need that. Okay, I should probably go tell my... Ooh, I'm running out of money. I guess I did buy a bunch of stuff. I should probably go get my bailiff to prospect the rest of my mineral deposits. Seems fine. I'm wondering what marble is going to be used for. Probably statues, but statues just are statues. They don't seem to do anything specific, and I don't know what to do about that. Polished stone. How's that looking? It's going okay. We're missing resources on everything. We need a lot. We need to get that glass going. So this is probably top priority. I guess. Again, the problem is mostly that we don't have enough planks because the plank makers are making at their fastest, but it's still too slow. So hopefully these two get built sooner. We got a house over here being built. Interesting. Oh, we have our first wall. Oh, I forgot the wall's being built too. I should probably put that on pause to get my builders building certain things. Yeah, pause the gigantic wall. We need the builders to to be doing the other important stuff in the middle, not the superfluous wall for silliness. Okay, yeah. You going now? All right, take care. Get out of here. Rest well. Oh, what are you coming to buy? What are you coming to buy? I guess I'm buying... Oh, actually, I guess I don't think I'm buying anything from them. They're gonna be buying some hops and maybe beer from me. Hmm. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, for sure. It's kind of a bittersweet thing, right? Like it's good to, you know, good they were around. Sad they're gone, for sure. Okay, I mean, that's getting done. I think this is a good spot for a tavern. But I have one so close, and they haven't, like, they're not, like, upset about it. I could turn that just into more village, like, real estate. Because, like, the reason I haven't, like, this, if this tavern here is good enough to, like, work for the people all the way down here, then I have no reason to make another one down there. I mean, we have 250 people, and that tavern only holds 90, but I imagine it's 90 at separate times, not all at once. Alright, so, like, I imagine just multiple groups of people could go in and be served fine. No access to refined food. That's because you live in a bad spot for people who want refined food. I can't really help you with that, because you don't have a field or anything down here yet. I'm planning to make, like, a bunch of fields out here, but that's something that can't be done for some time. And so I won't... Oh, the stained glass workshop is here. It's in the builder's workshop. Of course it is. That makes perfect sense. It doesn't. I don't know where to put it. I guess I probably need it for something, but I can't put it in the center of town because it would look bad. Put it here, I guess? It's kind of far away from the rest of them, but it does work. The farmers are farming. How's the bread's doing, like, really good, and I don't like that. It's like because all of my stuff is like full up. I need to build another bakery, but like it's because we're not selling the bread because we don't have any like markets that are taking it. I think it's just because it's too far away. Maybe I can get another bakery out here. It's pretty far away. Oh, maybe I should better to put a bakery up near where I'm harvesting grain. Like, there's no bakery up here, but there's plenty of, like, wheat coming in. So getting a bakery, like, behind this building would be probably smart. Where's the nearest well? It's down there. If I put this here and give them another well, like, right outside, then they can probably work with that. And the granary should be taken... Oh, it's not taking any bread. So we can make it take bread. It's taking a lot of hops. But we're not really doing anything with hops yet. The milk and the cheese is a big deal. We don't have a market up here yet. We just have this one that's not finished building. That's not going to take too much to build, though, all things considered. Oh, never mind. All of them together might. Yeah, more planks necessary. Okay. Planks is the main issue, clearly. So we're working on that now. This was initially a place where I had planting trees, but I don't know if I want to keep them doing that. I might expand this into, like, farm or more housing, because it's going to be inside the walls, so making it trees is just real estate I could use otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. And these people aren't coming in. No access to goods. I'm working on that. Sorry, nothing I can do about it yet. I deleted the building that sold the goods. And I deleted the nice marketplace I set up previously to sold goods. There's so many things that I need to be making at the same time. Like, for instance, the quartz needs to get up and get made. So I can start making glass to upgrade these buildings that are all half completed. Hopefully they're not mad about not having their buildings made. Stone's coming in good, though. We got lots of stone. Polished stone, not so much. I need more people coming in. There was a point where I was having, like, groups of 4 coming in, like, constantly. I wonder why that's changed. Oh, how's my tax on the... Yeah, I don't have any tax on the citizens. No, thank you. Give me some money. Not a lot. It doesn't need to be a lot. Just give me some money. I guess citizens get grumpier being taxed than the peasantry for some reason. Yeesh, that's rough. Yeah, it's just sort of the natural sort of problem with growing old, really, isn't it? Shouldn't walk by yourself after that. I think, like, walkers help a lot. I know that, like, a lot of, like, old folks kind of, like, feel ashamed to use walkers, but they're, like, good. Especially ones with, like, automatic brakes, so that, like, if they, like, lose control, they can just kind of, like, squeeze it or, like, push it down or whatever, and it locks so they don't lose it or fall so bad. Walkers are really helpful. They take up a lot of space, though. I guess is kind of the problem. They're kind of hard to maneuver around. You have to get used to them, but I think they're genuinely very good. And sometimes they come with little seats and baskets. So you can sit down and, you know, use them. Why is the market... Oh, because I forgot to get rid of the signs, of course. Okay. Okay, there now. Now the market should be here instead of like out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we're gonna sell... I'm gonna put these in order because they're confusing. So berries first, then fish, then bread. That needs to be meat. Because these are already in there, so I don't want to put them in there. There's not enough... This is... What is this? This is the food, I think, right? This is the food shop? Yeah. So we don't put clothes in there. It's gonna be berries, probably vegetables, I think was the one I decided to maybe put in there. Or it's either gonna be vegetables or herbs, whatever one I'm able to import. ended up getting a wheelchair instead, which was very helpful. Yeah. I mean, that's a good alternative. A walker allows them to get around on their own, but I guess the wheelchair... If you have like an electric wheelchair too, that's pretty helpful. I don't know what to do over here. I want to put some stuff down, but I don't know what or where. I need to like make sure I have like a granary over here before it like fills up with people. Because I'm gonna have to put some fields out here. And so I need to make sure the granary is like there and good to go. But the more stuff I put down, the more my builders get distracted. So I don't want to like keep putting stuff down everywhere constantly. And I want to make sure it's like in the sort of center-ish so that people can get to it, you know. The granary, and then some depots along the edge here as well. Then they'll be able to get in there. Warehouse probably is a good idea as well. We have one over here. That's pretty close, so probably don't need it. Then I'm going to have to put more pavers yards down, but not for a while. Like, it's definitely something that's going to be necessary, but I don't know what stage it'll be required. We don't care about the blacksmiths right now. Wheat farm. There's going to be a lot of space here for farms, so I'm literally not going to build any housing outside the farm or outside the walls. It's going to be just farms. Because it doesn't, like, it goes to the, where's the edge of the map at, actually? I guess that's probably a better question. It might need to be some housing out there. Oh, yeah, so the map goes out to here. So we might need a little bit of housing out here to do the farms, but for the most part, there's lots of space here for farming. And I'm not gonna, I haven't built out this side, but I might end up, like, expanding the wall around there to have, like, a little industrial zone, but it's not a concern right now. I am starting to run out of money. I think that's because I'm buying a lot of stuff, because I'm using a lot of stuff. I can increase taxes, though. They're not happy about this, but it will give me a lot more money coming in. Okay. Markets are doing fine. I need more. Let's see. Berries, fish... bread. I hate that these are already in there. And meat. There you go. The sawmill's good to go as well, but I don't have anybody who can work it right now. I've expanded too quickly, and so I have less houses than I need, and more jobs than I have like available to, or more jobs than I have people, and less housing than I need. I may have to sell more beer as well. A commoner left. Why though? Where are you? Is it because you lived over here, but there's literally no access to anything? Like how many people are unhappy? I can't do anything about it, but it's probably a good like thing to check. Citizen, commoner, they're very unhappy, but why? Where do they live? They live in a house that's not built. I can't help you. Like, we don't have any luxuries because I need to import them and they're expensive. I guess I probably should tell them to be imported. If we have citizens, I guess I need luxuries to be imported. So give me, I guess, gems and jewelry. Where's jewelry at? Can I not import jewelry? No, I can right there. So I guess I just import like 10 of each of those, because I probably don't need that many, but they're probably really expensive. We don't have anywhere that people can buy them, but I mean, I guess we'll have them. I suspect a lot of people are going to leave, and maybe even my original builder. might leave too. Probably check on them. How they doing? No, they're actually fine. Oh, I didn't upgrade them from surf. They're the lowest job that I have. They're like the lowest like allowance. They're just a surf. My first villager that I never promoted. The Poland brain drain. I'm an educated leave to other countries. Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of, like, finding the best opportunities, right? The problem is more, like, they've chosen not to move to a location they have access. Because, like, they needed, like, they probably wanted refined foods, or, because they were commoners, so they didn't have access to, the luxury need yet. So, if they would have just moved into, like, this area, they would have had access to all the things they needed. But they were probably living way out here for some reason. Which I can't do anything about. Can't help them if they can't, you know, live close enough to get the stuff they need. Come on, hurry up. There's also a lot of people who don't have housing. And I can't do anything about that, because I need my villagers to build the houses. But they're busy building all the job buildings that I have made. Instead. But for every, like, one commoner that leaves, I get 3 or 4 serfs back, so... You know, it's not all bad. It's just not good. I can go ahead and put a builder over here, if I can remember where their house was. There, builder house. Give me one more. We probably have more jobs that I can just assign. I might need to go into here to do it, though, because I couldn't reliably tell you where they're at. Can I do jobs from here? I might have to go into here to do it. One of my village priests is unhappy. They don't have housing. They don't have refined food. Oh, we're in a refined food shortage, apparently, and a housing shortage. That's another thing I just can't do anything about. It's just a matter of my builders have to build. Because I can't build houses. They have to build them themselves. I didn't promote too many people to, like, citizens, so even they're gonna be grumpy, but I can't do anything about it. I'm looking for unemployed. Can you guys be builders, please? There you go. I mean, they'll get around to it. Like I said, this is also something that needs to be done. Let's see. Meat, cheese, and vegetables we don't have, but you can still do it. Can remove some transporters for now. Put them here to work. That way we can get food to people. My tax collectors left. That's probably part of the reason I'm losing money. My tax collectors and my priests probably are all leaving. Okay, who can I remove from what jobs? I guess we don't need this many millers, because our inventories are full of wheat already. We can put you on sawmills. We don't really need hops, because we've already, like, maxed out our beer supply. Butchers are fine. We probably don't need another marketeer there. I do need to get some more people polishing stones, because that's one of my bottlenecks. The glass smelter is ready to go finally. I should probably do something about that. Take one more miller off, put it in the glass blower, because I need to get that going. The problem is we don't have any glass to go, because nobody's going to be working there. I can remove this miner from there to put it here, I guess. Whenever that gets finished building. That'll allow us to get the glass to upgrade these houses so that they can be a little bit less unhappy, maybe. I don't know if they count as not having a house because they're upgrading, or if they count as having just the regular house they were having before the upgrade happened. Oh, alright, there was that there. You heard and experienced that the average medical professional in Poland is above 50 years old, with like over 20% working from retirement, which is very bad. Yeah. I mean, it's just how, like, it's just how it is, right? If there's better opportunities available elsewhere, then that's where people go if they have the means. It's like there's like a level of like loyalty that you can like maintain to like your you know, home, but there's a level where the loyalty just becomes detrimental and you have to just go. Like, it sucks, but like it is how things go. Like, you gotta do what's best for you, right? Ah, stone deposit, excellent. I don't need it now, unfortunately. I put so many people into stone mining that I actually like I have a surplus of stone finally, but we're not using it fast enough to matter, so I guess I should probably take the people who are working on it off and put them somewhere else. I don't know where though. I have so many things I need to get done. That it's difficult to like figure out where they need to go. Okay, let's go back into this. We need more builders. Once we get the builders going, it'll be fine. I just need so many builders to do the job they need to do. I already have my sawmills fully stocked as far as I can tell. I can go to each individual one, I guess, if I can remember where they're at. Do I only have 2? I thought I had, like, 4. There's one here. I think there's one over here that I just put down. Is this a sawmill? That's a house. Maybe there is only 3. I think I had one across the... Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, so yeah, I have 4. There's another one over here that I'm not doing anything with. Why are they here? No. No, this is off limits. This place is off limits. Why is anybody working in this one? Am I gonna have to delete that market? This is like the 2nd or 3rd time this has happened. It's on. It's paused already. Like nobody should be working there. Charcoal. Older people are typically more loyal to the country, might be more entitled to just helping people, not going for a career. I mean, yeah. It's, yeah. That is true. I mean, how many more people can I make into builders or carpenters? I don't know if the jobs disappear off this list when they aren't available anymore. I guess every once in a while I have to come back here to double check that nobody's working these jobs. This lumber camp is fine. People do need to work there to get rid of the trees up here and get some more wood and stuff. This person just refuses to remove the boxes from here. You're heading to work. I just need you to remove these 44 tools from this building, please. They've been in there for so long. And nobody's getting rid of them. I can delete them from the inventory, I guess, but that's just a huge amount of tools to lose. But nobody's removing them. I need them to be gone. Like, it's the only thing that I need out of this. Empty stock. Yeah, just get rid of it. Refuse? No, empty. Just empty it. Get it out of there. It's so frustrating because we have so many like places that are accepting tools, but they refuse to grab them from that market. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's too far away from any buildings, so they like take so long getting to the building they can't like work, so they have to leave and go back home because the workday is over by the time they reach it. All these buildings are getting reduced because we don't have paved roads. That's because they're not maintaining the roads. I guess that's why we have so much... I'm guessing that's why we have so much stone, is because I've told them to stop maintaining the roads. So go ahead and just go back to doing that, please. These aren't roads, not in the middle here. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to have every area, like, roaded up, but I have to get the pavers to do that eventually. Okay, cloth is almost out somehow. Did we actually, like, use up all that? Oh, no, we need weavers for the wool. Did I put a weaver over here? I think I thought about it. I don't know if I actually did. Again, this is another, like, thing I'm doing where, like, I need my people to have jobs. But I need more people because there's not enough people to fill all the job positions. Okay, so we have a tailor and a weaver now. I might not appreciate them being over here quite so much because I need to make sure they have food and stuff over here. As long as they're serfs, then it's no problem. But as soon as they like become promoted, then we have problems. This is all being built. I probably should prioritize the market here, but there's so many things I need them to do at the same time as each other that I can't do it. I hate to do this, but delete these tools. They're not moving them. They're not using them. They're just taking up space in my inventory. I need tools that my people will use, and those are just taking up too much space and not being used. Not taking up space as much as like my purchasing. It purchases up to a number, and 44 of them are unusable, so we're always 44 less than we could have, which is 50. So we're only ever buying 3 tools. Those tools will still say they exist, but I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna go ahead and just boost this up to like 80 or something in the hopes that something happens. Because tools are necessary for everything. I can produce tools at my blacksmith, but like only if I have like the iron and the coal and stuff, which is kind of a problem. And I don't know what this is. This symbol has been here forever. The construction requirement's not met. It's been there for so long. Is it because they're not? Is it because they're serfs? Is that why? Because they need to be promoted? And will that make them like? Will that fix that error? Or is that something else? Is that like something I did here that needs to be done? Because whatever construction requirements they say they need, I don't know what that means. Oh. I don't want people to get promoted. Well, no, I do. It's just that they're harder to maintain when they're promoted. And I currently don't have the means to support people like with like high level promotions. I need more serfs to do more jobs, because most of the jobs I have are serf level jobs that a bunch of my like promoted villagers are doing instead. Because certain villagers who are educated are better at doing jobs than certain other villagers, so all of my educated villagers are currently doing my serf jobs, and all my serfs are doing my educated people's jobs. It's a complicated situation. I just need them to like do the jobs and get the buildings built. Because a lot of people are leaving because they don't have housing, and I can't have housing without the builders building the houses. And then when I get more people, I can put more people onto the jobs that give me the resources to build more houses. Like right now, I'm running out of wood because I took all of my woodcutters off to put them on other jobs around the place, but I need my woodcutters back. We have no tax collectors over here anymore. It becomes a level of like micromanagement you have to get used to doing. I just need them to finish building that marketplace right now. Because eventually, I'll be able to use it. Eventually. But it'll require like 3, 4, 5, and then like 10 each, so like 20 people alone to like man this whole section here, that whole warehouse. Which is just a lot, you know? It's a lot of people. A baker's doing menial labor, for example. Well, it's not even like... It's like a person who could be a baker is doing menial labor instead of being a baker, kind of. We got a lot of wool. We have our tailors tailoring away. We have very little cloth available, which is fine right now, because we're not using it anyway. The glass is being mined, and the coal is stockpiled pretty well. We need to get that cheese production up. I did build another cheese maker for that, so eventually that'll get built, but it needs polished stone and planks, and we have our sawmills fully staffed. But we can put another stonemason or two in there. The cooperage is fine. It's making barrels. I don't actually know why I've done that. They don't need to make barrels. Like I don't use barrels for anything except for selling now, so I don't know how useful that is really. House is fine. Wheat farm is good. It could be increased in size, but it's not necessary yet. We're making wheat, so I'm going to put another person in there. Ware's workshop is doing its best, but we're out of iron. Tailor's full. Where's our weaver at? It's fine. House, no. They're fine. I still don't know why they're getting that error, but it's whatever. Blacksmith is fine. Brewery is gonna run out of hops pretty soon, but nobody's here to work the hops field or the hops farm. They're fully up. That's fine. This is probably fine. Tavern's all right. The Inn Lodge is not looking great. I don't know why that nobody's there, but there's plenty of room for people to visit. That iron mining camp is doing... That's fine. I believe we lost our tax collectors, but I can't fix that, really. Yeah. Okay, so if I was to go into here... What is... Improve the Trotbury route. I probably should be doing these. I lose a lot of tools, but I should be improving my trade routes. That makes sense. Also, I do have 100 bread. I guess it's just not in storage, and that's gonna be like these two are gonna take forever to get. The bread's probably fine, but the polished stone and planks are crazy. I only have one bailiff. I guess I can get more than one bailiff. I can go send some... I can go make another bailiff building, probably. Okay, how's this looking? We got the paved roads down, so they shouldn't be mad anymore, yeah. It's just a matter of missing glass, so eventually we'll have some glass. We got one quartz there. It's being brought over to here now, I think. Yeah, we're bringing 1 quartz over to here. I should probably get my warehouse over here stocking quartz. Although, honestly, it's kind of a weird thing to stock. I could put a warehouse up here specifically for these materials. That might be a good idea. Just because there's a lot over here that is kind of needed. And I'd like to have it sort of usable. Or at least aware that it's there, right? I don't think I need that. Just this one will do. We bought 1. Oh, we're actually running out of money properly. Because of upkeep. We sold some barrels, great. Ah, this is done now. Oh god, so many people required to, like, use it. Okay, remove some of them. Put them here. We don't have any luxuries. I don't know why I'd even bother with that. Yeah, we don't have luxuries. They don't even need to be there. Nobody even needs to work this one. Wood for the king. The king is planning new outposts and around the borders. One of his merchants noticed your woodcutter camps and wants you to make an offer. I guess that's fine. I can probably manage that. I need to stockpile wood, which means no more planks, though. Which means no more buildings. They destroyed their old house, but found out there's no glass yet, so they can't build a new house. They're living in a skeleton of a house. A predicament? Yeah. I think that might just be visual. I think that they are still living fine in that house. I don't think it's actually a skeleton. I think it just looks like that to tell me it's being upgraded. So I think it's fine, even though it's a bit bad looking. Come on, get over here. Nice. Okay, 2 more people to go work in this warehouse. 1 person there. And nowhere else. Nowhere else. We need to get the jewelry here, because that's the only thing that needs to be stocked up there. This place is... This is the place that needs to have people working in it. Housing requirement no longer met. It's because there's no road. Yeah. No, it's commoner resident. Apparently somebody just left. Dang. It's rough. Okay, I can get some more woodcutters on the go with all those people that are currently in my unemployment pool, which is nobody actually, turns out. Another house is downgrading. Same problem? Yeah, same. I guess somebody must have left. I didn't notice, but I'm not that surprised. So once we get 200 wood, I can just trade it away. It gets 5 kingdom influence, which I don't have any of for some reason. I thought I had some of that already, but I guess none. I haven't done any beautification. I haven't really been doing that. I could do. I'm just kind of more concerned with making everything work, because builders have to build those beautification things. So if I put down like a rose bush or something, they have to go plant it. So I can't really risk it right now with everybody needing to build. Like the original area's got a lot of like bushes and street lamps and stuff around. I would have left too if I was them. No! No! My place is great. Everybody's happy. 85% of the population's happy. We just have problems with food and housing and taxes and trade. And unemployment. Like, it's fine. Actually, we don't have any problems with unemployment. Nobody is unemployed. Everybody has a job. There's a real surplus of jobs. Just quality of living's bad, that's all. Actually, quality of living isn't even that bad, honestly. We got a very rickety wooden wall surrounding the village. We got the plot of land that used to be a market. Okay, we have gems now, so I can put a person tending this market, I guess, technically. Which feels kind of bad, but let's just remove you from there and put you back in here. You can have one person to sell gems. Hopefully. That means they will actually be able to make some of the rich people happier. Because they'll be able to buy gems. For a lot of money. Oh, look, a house is upgrading. That's not great. I don't want you to upgrade. I don't have the means. Stop moving into other houses. I don't have any glass. Actually, I guess we do have glass somewhere. I don't know where, but we definitely have some glass. Oh, crap. We just got some... We just got some jewelry, too. Okay, remove this person from there. Get some jewelry in there. We're gonna sell some jewelry now. We can finish off that. Give me 5 kingdom influence, which I can use to purchase these if I had any of the splendor for it, which I do not. Because I'm not allowed to build a castle. I might be able to have, like, I might be able to put on, like, castle decorations. Even without a castle, maybe. It seems to let me. I'm not sure it'll be a good idea, but I could try it. I didn't realize I could do this. But if it lets me, it'll be great, because it'll actually allow me to get the points I need to expand. Just put some buildings out here. Oh, wait. I can't. I don't produce those resources. Got a crude flag. Some menacing stakes. No. A wooden gate. Just right there, just for fun. It's right at the entrance here. Some sun-drying meat racks. Just right there. I can't. It has to be like near the area. Don't put that there then. Austere benches. Why are these considered military things? I guess it's because it's meant to be like part of a military banner, in quotations, so it's considered military fun. Design, whatever. Encampment ground. I mean, I guess I could put this here and then put like a spit there. Just have like a fun little camp zone out here. Get a couple of benches. There you go. I guess that's probably fine. Give me a little bit of splendor. There's a famous building in Warsaw that has been built as a frame and no one wants to finish it. Being a giant empty block, and it has been repurposed as a giant billboard. That's odd. But I guess at least it's useful. Give me one person to work there. Those people don't need to work there. This can have those 2 marketers back. And then I'm just sort of out of people again. I can undo the freeze on wood. There. Now we can actually start making some more some more planks to build with again. Is somebody still working here? I guess they can. They're not currently. Where are you going up here? Oh, you're one of the... Oh, you're a charcoal burner. Why are you going all the way up here? Surely there's a well closer to you than that. You're my charcoal burner. Yeah, there is a well closer path-wise, but not closer proximity-wise. So, yeah, I have to build you a location to grab water from, because while there is technically a well closer to walk to, it's not like this distance here is closer than like walking along to here, which would take less time. Because like the distance over this river is shorter than the distance to here, but this distance all the way around to here is not closer, so whatever. Useful in quotations, yeah. I guess the developer got bored or went bankrupt. I guess that's true. I mean, it's basically anything. Like anything like that just ends up being the same story, right? Ambitious project that just didn't work out in the end. Some such. Okay, well, I'm planning on cutting down all these trees, but while they're up... Oh, that feels too large, apparently. Really? How small of a field do you need? Pretty small, apparently. Okay, well, whenever the woodcutters chop down these trees, we'll be able to plant some more hops and to get more beer going. Mostly to sell, but good to have anyway. I bought 66 tools for $400. I mean, it's something. We do need it. Apparently our builders are building this first for some reason. I guess I haven't prioritized anything in a while. How much do I actually need? I need 25 to start getting these things. I wish I could do like honey and stuff, but you're just not allowed. Real shame. I could get a monastic and an emissary, but I'm worried that's not going to be useful. Again, like it's another one of those things. Like I could technically get these building enhancements, but I wouldn't be able to use them for anything. Like I could make the swords and stuff, but I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Because I think I'd need the castle for it to like be usable. I think these buildings are produced in the castle. Yeah, at your castle. So like I can get these unlocked, but I can't use them. I can use them purely for decoration and things. How's my oh, you're almost done. I have 100 bread, so I could improve my Northbury trade as well as soon as this is finished. Which is basically whenever they return. I have 141 bread, which is quite a lot, but I don't know how much I'm going to end up using in the end. Okay, well. This is top priority. Please do this first. So I can get the market back up so people can stop being unhappy. Davenport, we're kind of making a lot of money with, but I'm not sure. What is the trade route to... they're actually useful for? Oh? Improved trade with Trotbury. Your tools are on their way, and the craftsmen are there assure you they will use them effectively, and they hope you both find the new mutually beneficial plan. Okay. A plan mutually beneficial, whatever. So that was Trotbury, which now gives me more goods or better deals. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. It allows you to trade a larger volume. Okay. It's not actually that useful, but not terrible. I can now tell my person to go do the same. Oh, I ran out. I didn't have enough bread, turns out. My bread has been moved out of storage. I guess to be used for selling now, which is good. I am happy about that. Influence labor estate. I'm already pretty good. I'm already pretty much in good favor with the labor estate. Speaking of, do I have anything I want to buy from them? The tavern kitchen, I guess, is something I could do, which I don't want to do right now. Manor house, city architecture. I don't really want to upgrade my manor house. I don't really care about that. I was more worried about like keeping people happy and alive. I can't really progress because I'm trying to keep people from dying. Improve the common wares workshop might be good. Stone bridge, city fence. Controls movement around your land. Ooh, that's kind of helpful, I guess. Is it the same as walls? City stone bridge. There's different types of stone bridges. Interesting. Yeah, so I think like I want to get the edicts or whatever. The privileges or whatever. So I'd like to raise my splendor purely to get those. So that I can add, like, extra bonuses to my people. Or my citizenry or whatever. How is this looking? This is looking bad. I really thought more people would be coming in. We had a lot of people visiting for a long time. I don't know why they stopped. Once I increased the size of the building, people stopped coming. Which, you know, isn't great. Okay. We got 2 more people coming in. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, though. How's this looking? Nobody's working here, which is fine. I didn't really plan to do anything here. I'm going to put wheat and fish and maybe flour, bread. I'm gonna need milk there, cheese. I guess probably hops and beer too, but I'm not planning on doing that right away. And then maybe berries just for the sake of it, because I probably have a berry farm around there somewhere. It's not urgent, so I don't really need to stock it with people or staff it with people. Just something to keep in mind for the future. It is available and ready to go whenever. Village path blocked. Where? Well, wherever they're trying to go, they're like around here, apparently. Could not reach destination. What's your destination? Oh, you're a woodcutter. Okay, yeah. You can't woodcut around the edges, like where the the river is, apparently. You're just not allowed. Like, wherever you're, like... Wherever cliff edges are, they can't get to. It's kind of strange, but I suppose you don't want to. I guess if I had a boss that told me to go cut a tree on the edge of a cliff, you know, I'd be like, probably not. You know, I'm not going to do that. So, I get it. If I don't know how to swim, I'm probably not going to cut a tree on the edge of a river, you know. However, I am the liege of this kingdom, and I will execute them for refusing to do their job. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Good on them for sticking up for what they believe in and their safety. But you know, don't backchat me. I am cruel but fair. That's what they say. They being my advisors. Put one person there. One person can work there. My advisors being me, of course. In case that wasn't clear. Okay, we're really just not doing great on the money front. It's just, I would really like this building to be done so I can start putting people in there to sell goods, so I can start focusing my efforts elsewhere. Oh, they finished up making this thing. Kind of. Not completely finished, but it's getting there. It's certainly not important enough to build. It's not prioritized like some of the stuff is. We apparently have glass. It's not redded out anymore. We have one glass. Pretty good. One glass, not bad. This is being built, which I guess is fine. That allows me to store the iron ore and the charcoal, glass, and stone easier. That was kind of what I put it there for. So that we'd have less distance to travel. Or like more in-betweens. I'd still like this road to stop existing here. I guess I have city fences or whatever, don't I? I can force them to not walk there. I kind of like the naturally forming paths, except when they're nonsense like that one. If I had any idea where that's at, is it decoration? Controls movement, yeah, okay. I'm gonna put one little wattle fence like here. And then we're gonna put like a little. Oh no, we're gonna keep that going this direction, and then we're gonna go out to like here, into there. Like, I don't mind if they want to like. Actually, I need them to work there, so I gotta like pull that back a bit. I just don't want them to walk through there. That's such a weird thing to do. I can enclose this, I realize, because this is actually this is a farm. It doesn't need to be accessible to anybody but the farmers. So just put that there. Oh, I should have actually gone in there and put a little gate. After all, just because I realize now that it would have made sense. If I'm enclosing the gate anyway, I may as well put the fence gate in here. Or enclosing the fence anyway. What am I gonna do with this? Connect to there, I guess? There. Now they can get in. But it'll block off this stupid, like, kink in the... Like, look how much extra distance this adds. Like, it's not... Like, this is a much shorter route than this is. Like, it adds, like, an extra, like, little... I don't know, like, 30 feet, 40 feet to the journey? I don't know. It's like... It's just more than it needs to be. It's funny. Like I said, I like that they form natural paths, but this one alone makes no sense, and I hate it. All the other ones I'm fine with. Like, every other weird, like, spider webby looking road I'm totally okay with, but that one's just stupid. That one annoys me so much. How are my houses looking? We got them glass yet? Should I prioritize one of these buildings over any of the others, just so we can get the glass put away where it needs to go? Somebody's definitely using the glass somewhere. I don't know where the glass is being used, but it's not in the inventory anymore, so... Oh, it's here. Okay, so these two both have glass. So the very small amount of glass I am producing is being used one at a time by every individual building that needs it. Which, frankly, is insane. Ah, I finally have the markets. Okay, we need, this is my clothing and, like, candles and bowls area. There. And some of these people are going to get put into this. Well, like, maybe one, maybe two. We're finally selling goods again. All the goods we need, we finally are selling once more. Just took a bit of building another entire building structure, but, you know, needs must. Alright. Put two people in there. We have... I mean, I don't need to put a person there, but I'll put them in there anyway just to get rid of that notification. This one actually doesn't need... Well, no, this is the food one. This one does need that many people. So that many people can, like, always carry the food here. How much are we selling? We're getting a pretty good amount sold. So we're getting cheese, bread. We need more people buying from there, but that's okay. Some people did buy gems. So that's great. Love it. Love to see it. Buildings are actually building now. We have this bakery still under construction. That cheesemaker probably is the most important thing. We have very little cheese, but we're always full on milk, so prioritize that next. Maybe I'll put a master builder into the stained glass thing for some reason. Rustic food surplus. A mountain of food in your granary is always reassuring sight. Such an abundance of nourishing wealth comforts your villagers, assuring them the days ahead will likely involve being well fed. Wow. Little do they know, I'm planning to sell it all for profit, at the expense of their health and well-being. This is a lie, of course. But they don't know that. I must maintain my fearful rule. Oh, 200. Oh, that's so expensive. Aspiration failing because of restriction. Does that actually count as a building? Never won't build a monastery, never build a castle. Man, I thought because I took away the function it wouldn't count. It didn't. I can't have my cool little hangout spot. Dang restrictions. Who chose this? Who chose this restriction? It's weird to me that the hard part of the game, sorry, I'm gonna rephrase that. It's weird that the one that's like beginner friendly, because I chose the easiest, well, the one that was recommended. Which I assume means is the easiest to get you like introduced into the game. The easiest like scenario is like feels like it's pretty difficult, so you're not allowed to build 2 of the structures that are meant to like make things easier. A noble duty. The king has noticed your castle. No. The king didn't notice my castle. This can just go away. I don't have a castle. I don't have... Okay, well, sure, whatever. I don't have a castle, but... I received some weapons, so... Good, I guess. Give them to the townsfolk to hang their clothing on. I don't need the spears for weaponry. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Anyway, what I was going to say is... when you start the game, you have like 4 scenarios. You can choose like the labor scenario, the kingdom scenario, the clergy scenario, or like no restrictions. And the one that it recommended was the labor scenario. And I'm like, oh, okay, that must be the easy one. But it means you can't get the extra like food and resources from like the churches or the like extra like missions or whatever whatever these are meant to be. I assume missions. It said something about like provision or war rations, like stuff like that from the military. So you're kind of locked out of 2 of the extra gameplay like options. And if you go into like the edicts or mandates or whatever, like I need monastic emissary and royal courtier are like 2 things that you would have to have these 2 influence trees for, but I'm also locked out of those. So it's just kind of strange. It's just a strange one. That like the game's like, it feels like the game's like made harder by choosing that challenge is meant to be for learning the game. Okay, prioritize this building, please. Just any of this. Prioritize one of the buildings, please. I'd like that glass to be used for buildings sooner than later. Okay, and the hops farm's fine. I didn't even realize there was a rock there. Whoops. Oh well. How this stone's fine. I can probably tell them to start building the walls again. We're running out of wood. I might need to get some more people working the woodcutters. Because right now the builders are just kind of building whatever. They're not really building anything particular, so unpausing this will allow them to start getting that wall going. And then I can start building outside the walls in places, hopefully. But again, it's a matter of like not having enough people. I need more people coming in so that I can actually like expand. The villagers don't breed. You only get people from immigration, which is a bit difficult to work with because it means I only get like 2 or 3 people at a time. I mean, I guess like there's like a maximum level of immigration, high employment, high happiness, and next wave is in 6 days. So hopefully, oh, there's some here right now. Hopefully it's like 3 or 4 people. The last time I got some immigrants, it was 4 people, which was nice. Housing's insufficient, but I literally can't do anything about that. There's plenty of room to build houses, like over here. Well, I guess never mind, they're already been built. Just go ahead and give us a little bit more room. So maybe not here, because I'm waiting. Oh yeah, there's a wall there, never mind. I put a wall there. Build up to here. I'm gonna have to eliminate like this whole zone that is designated for wood cutting. That's what I was planning to have it for, but the way that I've decided to start getting it going, not really worth keeping. And again, like the dairy farm, I'm gonna have to like move out to the fields. But again, I'll just let that wait for a while. It's not crucial to get it going yet because the wall's not even built. I need to get the wall to surround the entire area as well, which is it's got about half of the place. Half of the area I intend to cover is there. It just needs to build, obviously. I do want to chop down these trees over here too. I need to make sure I leave some of the area for boars to hunt. There's like this area way up here that can be used for boar hunting, because it's just like a big chunk in the middle of nowhere. This wall can go up and around there, and then like have a gate right there to go into the boar hunting zone. Because we got a lot up there. How's this looking, by the way? Oh, I love that the area that I'm not hunting in is populated with boars. Boars galores. There you go. Go ahead and zone out those. Zone out this. I don't know if they repopulate if I, like, eliminate them from the zone, or only if I leave some, like, breeding pairs. And I'm too afraid to try. Too afraid to check. I don't want to lose out on, like, crucial food. For curiosity's sake. Where are those villagers? Join me. Join me and become... farmers? I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. We need to put in stone, quartz, iron, and coal? Where are they going? They're gathering wood. Are you gathering wood from the trees? Yes. Are you gathering wood from the trees I've designated chopping? Yes. Okay, so they have to have chopping zones. Or else they can't work. Oh, I don't own that territory for some reason. That's fine. Go ahead and chop all this down. I guess chop all this down too. Chop all the zone. The whole zone we have access to. Chop it all down. Okay, so I'm ideally this path will fade in time because nobody's going to be using it anymore, except for the farmers, I guess. Although by the looks of it, the farmers are... Somebody decided to go around this path and around this edge of the fence. I didn't finish this fence because I just assumed they wouldn't want to go that direction for any reason. But, I guess I have to go finish the fence. Because I don't know what crazy person decided to go for a walk around the fence, but I'd like them to not do that. So yeah, now they shouldn't ever use this path again, and they won't use this weird one right here. It leads to something. Villager path blocked. Where? Could not reach glass smelter. What do you mean? Oh, because that... Is it because of this house right here? Is that how... No, you can definitely reach the glass smelter. What are you talking about? Look, I'm watching you reach it right now. I guess you can't reach the entrance to it, maybe? I don't know how or why, but let me just rotate the building. There. Top priority, that. Nothing changed except maybe this house upgraded and it built like a fence in the way. Maybe that was the reason, but it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, how's this looking? Oh wait, no, there was something else I told them to build. What did I tell them to build? I urgently demanded they build something. Was it this? Oh yeah, the second cheesemaker, that was it. Good. Oh, those are bananas. I was like, where do we get bananas from? Okay, we got all of our things up. Nice, nice. You're not selling anything. I don't know what you're calling for. It feels weird having these like goods on this side of the thing, on this side of the market. I may add some, like, benches and stuff to make that look a little bit less weird. Benches and, like, I don't know, torches, stuff like that. Twin lantern posts. That's a pretty nice one. I like that. Put that, like, here-ish. me some benches. Do I want like polished benches? It's kind of a nice area. Although I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, the stern bench is nice. I like that. Actually has like lumbar support. Well, I don't know. This has a backrest. You can just stare down this market stalls. It's a marketing technique. If you gotta stare at the goods for like a long period of time, you'll be like, oh, maybe I should buy something, kind of like that, you know? Maybe add like a banner so you know whose market it is. This market exists because I placed it here, you know? It's good to let people know that you care. Chuck some barrels in here. Just blocking off points of entrance so that they don't go where I don't want them to. I mean, I don't really have any other. If I had like crates, I'd do crates, but I have barrels and that's it. I could put like the stable there or something. I got like a wood shed. Put a wood shed there instead. It's not usable for anything, but still have it there. Actually, maybe it makes more sense to put it this direction. Then they can't see the sign that says there's stuff there, so maybe that's not a good idea. Oh, there you go. Okay, that seems alright. Should I add some, like, fences to stop people, like, walking into the cow field, or the other way around, maybe? Just use some actual fences, maybe. Little stone fence. Be nice. Could attach this somewhere over here. Oh. It can be attached to, like, the edges. Are these the inner edges or the outer edges? Those are the outer edges. I could do that. Put them above the market stalls so they can see what goods we have for sale. Oh, it doesn't work on this one. Oh, it's because it's a different building. Never mind. I could put it up there, too. Oh, that's fun. We got our lantern out the front, though. That's a bit excessive. Could add in some, like, some flowers as well. It's like along the edge here. Back in the cow field a bit. There you go. Okay, this is now that I've gotten distracted. What's going on? Ah, people. Lovely. I need people. I don't love that they just cut a giant path through my cow farm, but I guess it's fine. That cow farm is only temporary. I will be moving it eventually. I should probably put more people in the... Oh no, we're totally out of wheat. Never mind. Did I have a bakery somewhere, don't I? Oh yeah, it's up here. It's getting built. It's waiting for a builder. We have one person cutting out marble for whatever reason. I literally don't know what that's going to be for. And I can always assume, but... You know what they say about assuming. Sometimes it's good, but usually it's bad. Actually, it's almost always good. Should always assume things. It's great. It's a good idea. When you're right, it makes you look very smart. When you're wrong, you just yell at somebody. Blame them for it. That's my advice for the day. I should get rid of this market, but people are using it, so maybe not. I mean, I guess more markets isn't a problem. It just means that, like, ooh, fancy house. It's got a, like a metal roof. And actual, like, shingles. Kinda. It's not like the weighed down, like wood, like straw houses, like them. I'm pretty sure I told them to, like, prioritize this house, though. So I don't know why they built this one. Oh well, I guess. How's the gigantic fence doing? Oh, we're actually not doing bad. We need a lot more polished stone than I thought. I didn't realize we needed polished stone for it. That's kind of a problem. Do we have any visitors? Yes. Oh, weird. We have, like, combatants. Why? I mean, I assume we have combatants because I had a, oh, maybe not. As I said, I assume it's because we had a, like a castle at one point for, like, a very brief moment, but maybe these are the monks or whatever equivalent, like the monastery equivalent. We got more people coming in. We no longer have a castle, so I can't do any of the castle tasks that might come up. So hopefully there isn't any. We are badly running out of money again. I think that's because we're buying so many tools and stuff, because I'm building the giant wall right now. I probably should raise taxes? No, probably not. People are happy, it's fine. Taxes aren't a big deal. Refined food shortage is kind of a problem, but I think that's more because there's people living in places they shouldn't be, wanting food they can't get. I do need to put down more granaries and stuff, though, specific to certain types of food, maybe. Because the larger my village gets, the more granaries I probably do need to put down. Oh, we got our fence building, I guess. Just stare down your market. It's not awkward. I just felt like it looked kind of strange not having, like, something here. It just, like, led out into the cow field, but now that this is, like, path here, it'll actually, like, sort of feel like it's a different location you can go to. Because, like, it feels like the market should be inside this path here, but clearly it's just not a location to be. This cow field's getting smaller and smaller, though. Same with this one here, it's gonna get smaller, just from existing. Have I cut down all these trees? I haven't. We need to. Cut down every tree. We need that space for houses. Okay, well, that's looking good. Like, it's getting there. It's going. I'm gonna have to make it bigger, but as it is now, it's got the entire lake defended, which we definitely need. The only reason I'm even defending this lake is because I can't put it here or, like, through the back of here. Because, like, it's too close to the... Like, I can't, you know, get it, like, lace it around there because it would ruin the path and people wouldn't be able to get into the church, the tax office. So I'm putting it out all the way around the lake just so I don't have to, like, disrupt these buildings here or these buildings here. Which honestly is probably a bad idea, and I should probably just, like, reposition the buildings, but... you know, whatever. Is that a... Oh, no. I thought that was a border edge. I was like, how the hell? Nope, I just got it right. I just barely drew it in the right spot. Okay, so eventually that'll get cut down, and the walls will get built. We'll need to, oh, what do we... I guess, like... Oop. I'll need to, like, enclose this whole section. The walls are larger, so it might be harder to, like, sort of get it around there. And I probably will have to like go across this edge as well to go up here and defend these people. This is kind of like a industrial area. I wish you could like sort of terraform in that, like I wish I could like grind up this land here. So like it wasn't like pleasant looking. I want it to be like really like gruff and like stony. I want to like grind it down so it's just like looks like people tread here all the time and covered in like dust and rock and stuff from the mining. But I don't have that capacity as far as I know. Maybe if I put on like forbidden or something, or maybe if I like do that thing that like removes resources, maybe it'll like delete the grass or something. I guess I could try it real quick and see. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, okay, it's like a paint tool. Yeah, you can like paint like things that you can remove. Like berries and trees, yeah, but it doesn't let you get rid of the grass, which is fine. But I do wish I could. Okay, well, the paths are looking pretty good. Not like great, but the pavers are obviously doing some work. I'm curious to see the limit of the paver, the single paver, because I'm sure I'll need more, because if they have to maintain the roads as well. So I'm sure there's going to be a level where they can't continue to maintain the roads on their own. I'll have to build a second paver. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure it will. I meant to also add more stuff over here, but that can wait until I have more money and stuff to work with. We are running out of berries, I've noticed, which is not great. We're doing okay on pigs, but we need probably another butcher, maybe. Where's the butcher that I did have? There. I guess they're doing alright. But yeah, I think I do need, to figure out where to put some more berry harvesters down. Because it's not looking great in the berry front. I guess here's a pretty good spot for berries. Ooh, there's like a big old ladder. Any more berries to gather? I already have a berry hut over here. I don't need another one. Put some berries harvesters like here-ish. There's a lot of like trees getting cut down around here, so probably fine. Just like put some buildings down. Those two should be enough, I think, maybe. Perhaps. God, that wall is big, huh? It's taken time, too. It is just the polished stone we're short on. And we have stone polishers doing their business, so it shouldn't take too long. I think the issue is more just getting the stones over here. Because the stones we have a lot on backlog. So it should be fine for a while yet, and even if it's not, I have a bunch of mines that I can put people into work. There's just some that I'm not working at right now. We're prospecting this mineral deposit already. We have planks? Oh my goodness, we have planks. Well, I can do this whenever the bailiff finishes. I don't know how we got so many planks. I guess it's good. I don't know what I did to get them, but happy about it. I could probably change the time of day. It's been a while. I have it as dusk time. There you go. Oh, that's a tiny house. Look at how I just kind of mushed it in there. Didn't realize they could be that small. This stonemason hut I could also build. There's a person that's supposed to be working there, but I'm going to remove them because there's not actually any job doing there. We have a lot of wheat, but we always have a lot of wheat. I don't think we need this many millers. I think they're probably fine. Although I am going to add some more farms, so I guess I should have them. The builder's hut is probably... I don't know. I wish I knew what the builder's... like the stained glass and stuff was for. Or like the statues and stuff. Like I'm sure like they're just materials for something. I imagine you can probably sell them, but I just don't know what they're for. If it was like Black and White, where they would like sell statues and then the people would buy the statues and just like put them outside their houses, that'd be cool. But I'd have a suspicion that that's not what it is. I'm guessing it's something related to, like, the monastery, just because it feels like it would be. Come here, you. Come here, new employees. I need to recruit you to work the mines, maybe? I'm not actually sure. Somewhere. Oh, the berries farms would be good, probably. I do need berry farm employees. If they're even built yet. They probably aren't, because I just put them down. But maybe... oh yeah, it's being built. It's almost done. No, why'd you leave? You almost done. Rough. Ooh, a gold deposit. Well, that's good. So where was that gold deposit? It was over here, I think, right? There it is. We found gold. Gold. Lovely. Very exciting. I don't know if these... are these just cosmetic? I guess they must be. 10 output resources? Sure. Okay. We're gonna make that gold mine and then start using it. I can also go into here and buy the gold smelter now. Nice, nice, nice. Not that I can do anything with it yet, but it's good to get it going. It's a shame it's out here where I was planning to put all my fields. I guess I can probably just put a tree cutting zone, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's enough room like right here for like planting trees and cutting them down for the charcoal burner. It'll mean like I don't have to make the jewelry or buy the jewelry anymore. I'm gonna put them down and not build them yet, just so I can remember I'm doing that. The gold smelter can probably be closer. It could be in the town, honestly. There's no reason for it not to be. I do need to get like a wall over here somewhere, though. Oh, there's a wall here. Okay. Put it there, then. Don't build it. The jewelry workshop can be across the street from it. We don't have gems, though, so this actually isn't useful, this one. Because this is all the resources we have so far. I don't even know if we can get more. Is there any more around? There might be, like... I think this is the last resource right here that we haven't prospected. I don't think there's any more anywhere on the map, so we'd have to import gems. Oh, there's some right there. So maybe we can get that too. But for right now, I'll set it up and I just won't build it until we find gems. We need a charcoal burner. That can go outside the walls because it's stinky and people don't like it. it can be like right next to the... Oh, I guess the gold smelter is also stinky. I didn't realize. All right, well, I can go out there too. I can go, I guess, right here. I wasn't planning on having it right next to it, but I guess I can be. And this can go there too. Although I don't want to... it's fine. I don't want to risk it getting into the... Oh, that's a lot of berries. I don't want to delete the berries. There you go. Okay. So there's a lot of berries right there. I don't want to delete them. But yeah, so that's those two built. Well, not built, but placed. And then... This is an iron mine. So there's probably have an iron smelter out here as well. And another... Blacksmith? No, blacksmith isn't necessary to have in the walls. Or outside the walls, I mean. I guess that's fine. Maybe a warehouse to store the stuff. Like here-ish. Makes some sense. We'll end up getting the mine there sometime. We have a stone deposit, an iron deposit, and a gold deposit on this rock, so... Having all those kinda works together, if I was to... I do need another charcoal burner, though, so let's just get that going. There's no way one's gonna be enough. So put another one, like, here. And then I should probably put a forester out here to remind myself that I plan to get more trees planted. I can do a berry gatherer as well, since it's just a lot of berries out here. There you go. Okay, we're not going to build any of this, but it's there. It's ready to go. Whenever I do get the means. The giant wall is like half done, just about. Still, the polished stone's the issue. I could make another polished stone polishing hut, whatever it is, like up here where we're getting all of our stone from. That'd probably help speed up the process a bit. This one. I don't want to put it too close to the buildings. I don't like stinky. Oh, actually, that one is already in the stink zone. Not my fault at all that happened. And I am genuine about that. I didn't do that. I guess it must be that, like, the garden, it's a little bit, we just got like a little bit too close to the building. I put down, yeah, build it, it's fine. I mean, that might do it. It's hard to say. I can go into here. I can probably add some more stuff. I guess I do want more people to do this, but not well, it's like 3 people work there, right? Oh, 1 person works there. Okay, give me like a couple more people, just like 2. Yeah, just put like 2 people. I don't need a lot. I just need to make sure that there are some more people able to work there. So because, you know, 1's just going to be such a slow process. How's the... Good. Is the answer before I even asked it. Put some more people on that. We want to get the berry pickers wherever I put them. I put 2 down, didn't I? I don't know where they are. Use this method. There you go. A merchant is approaching my village. Wow. I was there. That was... Oh, are these gatherers or are they foragers? No, they're foragers. So that's the ones I meant to put on. I think that I might have put that on and they might have gone here. Yeah, I don't want them there. I should pause that. There you go. Housing requirements no longer being met. Why? Paved road. Okay, so we seem to be like having trouble maintaining the paved roads now. So I can get another pavier going. It will take some time to get going, but will be necessary. I also don't know where it is. I haven't, like... There it is, okay. Do I want to put it inside the walls? The other one's like right down here. Feels like it's pretty close. Right there. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have... It gets, like, about this much area. So, honestly, having it, like, over here makes more sense, probably. Like, up here. I do intend to move this cow farm to the outside walls, anyway, at some point, so it's probably fine to have it here. Wool for the king. I guess. I suppose. Actually, I don't have that much wool. I mean, I can, I suppose. I need to, like, get more... I have a weaver, don't I? Didn't I just get a weaver? Yeah, I have... Okay, yeah, so I am producing cloth. I must have a lot of shirts. Nope, don't have that many, actually, turns out. I'm surprised by that. Can you please stockpile wool? I mean, I only have one sheep farm, so I guess I'm not that surprised that I'm running out, but... I'm a little bit surprised. Can I add more to you? No. Can I do this to add more to you? No. No, I cannot. I'll just have to get another farm at some point. Oops. That's okay. The pavier's yard is pretty important to get going soon, so I should probably just tell them to hurry that one up. It takes polished stone, same as the walls, so... Am I still selling polished stone? I actually need it now, so I should probably stop selling it. I am selling it. I mean, down to 50, so it's... I probably haven't been selling it, but it has the potential to be sold, which I do not want. We're selling barrels down to 0. That's probably fine. I don't know how many we have. 0. Okay. I can also sell those military weapons I got. The spears. No, I can't. Never mind. I can't sell them. Okay, that's fine. How's this looking? Fine-ish. Nobody's cutting anything down over here. I guess it's because they're so busy. It's not that they're busy, it's that they're far away, I think. Because they're cutting down, like, the trees in here constantly. And they're, like, going down to, like, over here to cut this down. But there's just always, like, some trees being replanted that they're not working on. I think I have these woodcutters over here I can remove. Because they're just, like, going over here to cut these down. But it might be better just to move them. Because I'm not really doing anything with that island after all. can't. Can't move it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna move this over to here. So that they start chopping down the trees I want them to chop down. It's a stinky house. I should probably put them outside the walls. Around here-ish. Like right there, maybe. But yeah, like I don't hate that they're out there cutting down the wood on the island, but I'm not going to use that island for a while, just because it's kind of out of the way, and I'd have to put a wall around it to make anybody happy. And there's no, like, food and anything there. There's literally nothing there. So it'd be difficult to, like, actually keep them from being angry all the time. If I can build, like, a bridge across from here to there, I can probably put some farms up here. And then I'd probably be able to use it. Or maybe, like, from here to here. That seems like a pretty big height difference, though. But, like, doing that would allow me to, like, probably get some more, like, people living there again, just because they'd have actual food access. But I don't know. I could pause the wall as well, but it's not that big a deal. The wall's not prioritized, is it? No. So, we'll get the pavier up and going sooner than the wall, obviously, but mainly because the polished stone will be transported here because it's more important. So, that's fine. These are going to get replaced eventually. The marble, I don't know what to do with. I could probably try selling it. Did I... Oh, I increased my trade route. There's only one more deposit left, and it's the one on the side of the cliff, I think, right? Yeah. So we don't know what this is. It could be gems, but I imagine it's going to be just, like, stone or iron. Seems like it's pretty common. Our berries are still running low. We're actually running out of fish now, too. I guess now that we're actually putting it on the shelves to sell, instead of just having a crazy amount of it in the back of the storehouses not being used. We're running out. So maybe it's worth figuring out how to get more berries and fish. I guess this could be built. I think there's a fishing spot like over here. I wanted to see if this went into the area I didn't own. Maybe. Oh, not the stonemason. Not priority. The fishing hut needs to be built. There you go. Prioritize that, because I want to get the fishing hut filled to see if they'll go fish for this fish here. I suspect no, because it's not in my territory, but maybe it's okay. Is that going to tell me I can't reach something? Oh, couldn't reach lumber camp. That's weird. You can definitely reach the lumber camp. I don't know why you're telling me you can't. You just walk from here around to there. There's plenty of room. I didn't even build any of the structures here yet. It's so weird that I can just put like cranes along the rock edges as if it does anything. There, I'm gonna put a little wheelbarrow there. Okay, so they'll build that eventually. Not that I probably shouldn't have clicked confirm, just realized. Ah, it's fine. Just pause it, it's not important, so I don't want it to be built. But yeah, there you go, that's built. So now these people can go and chop down all these trees in here. These trees can be, well, I guess all these trees can be chopped down technically. There's no reason to keep them. This is going to be farmland and industrial housing, basically. I have no reason to keep these trees. As far as I'm concerned, they shouldn't exist. I could probably make a boar hunting zone over here, actually, somewhere. So I probably should, like, designate, like, a boar territory around here. Just keep that safe for hunting. So that this area can have food, have some, like, meat. And to remind myself to do that, I'm going to put down a hunting lodge, or hunting hut. which is for some reason apparently an unsavory building. I guess because it'll smell like dead animal, maybe. But ideally, you'll move the animal to a place to turn it into meat before it becomes stinky. 45 tools. Okay, we're getting money again. I can probably lower taxes a tiny bit. Anybody who's unhappy right now? The tax collector's unhappy. Why? No refined food. No cheese, meat, or bread. We have all of those. Where are you living that you're not able to get a hold of them? Oh, well, you're the tax collector, so I'm guessing you're living over next to the church way over here. So that makes sense. Nope, you're living in the center of town, where you should have easy access to all that. So, I don't know what to tell you, but that's on you. You got no cheese, I guess, but you have bread, fish, meat, and berries. I guess that's the problem. There's no cheese here. The cheese is all being moved up to here, where you're not getting it. But I feel like that's not really an issue. That shouldn't be an issue. Nobody's buying anything from the store, apparently. Oh, it's a new week, so I guess that's probably why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping this works out well, but I'm worried if it might not because of the positioning of things. The dairy farms are great. I need to move them out, though, eventually. How much milk do we have? 14. Okay, we're using more milk than we're producing now, which I guess is kind of like the balancing act. A dire situation to have no cheese, meat, or bread. You're right. Whatever will I do? I'll just make more. Again, I wish you could kind of like harvest the cows for meat as well, but you just can't. That's fine, but shame. Hey, Arsene. Good time zone. How you doing? How's that pavier coming along? Two polished stone? Surely not. Does it really take that long? It does take a long time, yeah. Woof. This is still not done either. That's getting close, though. Housing insufficient. I know. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. I'm trying my hardest. Population hits 300. Huzzah for 300. Your village is now brimming with opportunities, allowing fellowships to deepen and skills to develop, and hailed as a warm and inviting place for everyone to enjoy. How nice. Now get to work. Okay, this berry hut's not really getting many berries. I suppose it's okay. Gathering hut. I guess that can be built, so I can get some more berries. Bread's fine. Milk's not great, but I can't do anything about that. I can't grow more cows. I'd have to build another location for cows. Both of these are staffed to maximum capacity. Sheep are fine. I don't know what to do about that exactly, but the path's almost gone, which is nice. Is it worth starting to get the gigantic cow field out here now? I own this territory, I think, don't I? Yeah, I do. I own all this territory. I don't think it's a good idea, but I do need to start getting it at some point. I need cows. I don't know if they like transfer materials between each other. Like, if I get a bunch of cows, like, over here, are they going to move the milk and dairy all the way over here? Or is it going to just stay over here? That's kind of the issue. So I don't want to get rid of any of these farms over here yet, because I don't know if they will move the materials from here to there. I imagine if I had, like, granaries interspersed, like, between each area, maybe it'd be fine. But, I don't know. Okay, so that's the edge of the territory. So where's the gate? Right there, alright. We'll put this cow house here. This couse, if you will. And then we just click to build that. Let it build, because we're gonna need it. And then I'll worry about everything else later. For now, that's just what we're about to do. Doing good? Finally back home after running errands in the cold? Oh, really? Cold? It's warm here. Hate it. How's it going? I'm tired. But otherwise good. For the most part. It's not nearly summer? Yeah. Today's dinner is Brussels sprouts and french fries with mayo and pizza sauce. Pizza sauce? Like marinara? Or like, is pizza sauce something else? Oh, that startled me. Improved trade with Davenport, nice. Can I have... Okay, the king's about to get mad at me, but I didn't make enough wool. Can I have you go prospect that last one, please? I'll keep an eye on it and click it if it pops up, but it's the last day. Yeah, okay. So I can go ahead and unfreeze my wool to be made back into stuff. I need to get another sheep farm going. For sure. Yeah, it's gloomy and raining for like a week now. Like 42 degrees outside. Oof. This one's condensed tomato sauce, or tomato and basil. Looks like marinara, involves garlic. It doesn't. Oh, marinara involves garlic. This doesn't. But it's condensed tomato and basil, I see. You could add some garlic. I mean... makes everything better, really. Except, well, I guess it wouldn't make, like, cake better, probably. It might. I've never had a garlic in my like chocolate cake before. It might be fine. I'm not willing to try it, but it might be all right. Oh, I guess I can't really. Well, actually, they're building. They're fine. I was gonna say I can't really build here, but I guess they decided to do it anyway. Unless you're a vampire, yeah, I suppose. We can't have another mustard peanut butter situation. Well, I mean, apparently that turned out to be okay. Like, you know. You're thinking about debating mentioning the garlic does not make human fluids taste better. I mean, that's true too. So that's one thing. Yeah, you're right. I mean, by that logic, just chuck some pineapple in there, right? Sure, that'd make it better. Brussels sprouts and pineapple, and tomato and whatever. Next time you make a cake, you'll put aside a little in a cupcake liner and add it. Now you're curious too if garlic I think garlic is not gonna go well with chocolate cake. I don't think you need to test that. I've never... that was just an aside that I thought was a funny bit. I'm pretty confident it's not gonna be good. But it might be. You never know, yeah, I guess not. Villager path blocked where? Oh, trying to get to there. Yeah, there's plenty of room there. You're exaggerating. You got plenty of room. You could squeeze. You can squeeze in there. You're fine. The gold mine is mining. Should probably get. I guess I need to get these going too at the same time now. The gold smelter I put right out here. Huh? Oh, I guess it. I mean, it is a gold smelter. I suppose it requires inside building. Makes sense. Unfortunately, they built a house right there, which is. I mean, I did tell them to, but I'm not happy about it. No, just leave it. Leave it how it is. I'll build like another wall around that, I guess, at some point. We'll just stockpile the gold for now instead of making it into anything. Gonna be afraid to mention anything weird food-wise around you? Well, you know. I'm waiting until there's no one else in the house. They can't get questions about the choice of ingredients. I mean, I don't know. Just say that some random on the internet told you to try it. Problem solved. Okay, so we're running out of cloth bad, which means we're going to run out of clothing soon bad, which means other things bad. We're also running out of wood. We have plenty of beer and brew. That's fine. We're selling those. Hops are good. Coal's great somehow. What are we? We're missing iron and I guess anything that would need that. So I suppose quartz. But quartz is here. That's all I can mine. Iron here. Probably fine for now. I can get that going soon. This whole area here I might just make out of make like a small wall out of, like a wooden wall. It just said it needed a light fortification. So if I can like add like a oh, well, maybe not. Oh yeah, I can do it from there. It's kind of weird, but it'll work. Like a very small wooden wall, like around the outer edges. I'll add some gates eventually when I can see. Pop. There you go. Okay, I mean that'll do there, and then I'll add a wall here. I'll add a little wooden gate here. So they can get out if they want to from like here. And probably another one like right here-ish seems good, because it just seems like that's a good spot to have a wall. Okay, I mean that's probably fine. Just a wall right, well, maybe I can rotate that slightly maybe. Less aggressive there. Okay. There you go. There'll be a little wall there around those. It's not great, not bad. Yes, whatever. Anti-vampire chocolate cake sounds pretty funny though. And make it in the shape of a crucifix, and you have double the power. Maybe it's anti-werewolf too for chocolate. No. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you might not even taste the garlic. Unless you put like a pretty fair amount of garlic in the chocolate cake, you probably wouldn't taste it, really. Depends on how subtle you make your cake. I don't know how much stink this generates. That's probably fine. Yeah, they're the ones that moved in there. They don't like it tough. Although, this, I feel like did the cow farm shrink? No, it didn't. It just looks like it kind of did. It's fine. All right. So they're gonna have to build the entire wall. Like, I realize now I put this onto the wall here instead of like building it separately. So they have to build the rest of the wall and then build that wall. So I can tell them to build this, even though they're not technically defended yet. Tell them to build the charcoal hut as well, because we're gonna need some charcoal there. I'm gonna need to get this going because I need to have somewhere to store the resources. And we need to get some more woodcutters, so luckily they're moving in. Your inventory's full up. What about this? The hops here aren't full, so you can still come and get them from there. Beer's running low, it looks like. Is there anything we have that might be full? Can these only store 75? No, it can go up to 100, I think. So that's just like kind of running out. They're not selling much. They're not selling much, and they're not selling much. Nobody's selling very much here. Like for a place that I decided would be like the main, like, trading hub, they're not really selling much. I also don't know the range at which they can like travel to get the resources they want. You're not receiving refined food, which seems unlikely because it should be here. Oh no, I guess not. Remember running out of all the food. I just realized we have very few boar. We have some fish, some berries. We have some bread, but the bread's not being stored anywhere useful. We're to get very little cheese. Like, I know that we were running low. I didn't know we were running this low. I actually need to get either more hunters or more butchers. I guess more hunters, but I gotta start, like, painting gigantic, like, areas of hunt zones in multiple places now. Because otherwise, we're not gonna get any food coming in. Okay, should be good. You've had little desserts decorated with silver foil before? That would make that werewolf bit doubly good, you too? I mean, yeah. I never had silver. I've seen, like, the golden stuff before. The gold, like, flakes or whatever. Just feels kind of wasteful. Doesn't add much. It's interesting, I guess, but, yeah, bad news. They already made a chocolate garlic cake and added Guinness. They did use black garlic that has a different flavor profile, kind of like balsamic. It's not a typical garlic flavor. A Guinness cake could be interesting to try. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's not surprising they tried it. Like I said, the peanut butter mustard thing was, you know, something that had definitely been tried. So, like, most things have probably been tried, right? I think you'd be hard-pressed to come up with a recipe that nobody's heard of before. Okay, this fisherman's going over to this fish, which I don't love, because I was hoping they would just go for this one, but clearly it's not in my territory, so I guess they can't. I could purchase that territory, but I'm already paying a lot of money on, like, land tax right now. Well, I guess it's not that much. But if they're able to fish at the same zone, it's probably okay. I would just leave it. It's weird that pepper casually means different plants. Black pepper's not a pepper? Yeah. That one's always been kind of weird to me. Celebrating the laborers. The elders would like you to host a regional fair. This is an occasion to open up more trading opportunities by celebrating the fruit of hard labor. Ensure the mood of everyone at the fair stays high. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, people are going to start running out of food soon, but I think it's probably alright. We have the dairy farm ready to go, I guess. Nobody's working here, and we haven't chopped the trees down to make it work, but eventually we'll be able to plant the dairy farm there. Black pepper is a pepper, just not the same pepper as some other peppers. Is that true? I thought pepper was like something like black pepper was like something totally different. Is it a pepper? I'm gonna remove one person from the hops farm because they're not really doing anything. And I think we have too many people making cheese because we don't have enough milk anymore. I'm probably gonna remove a couple of them, and then we can put them on the pavier to do some paving. It's so strange that... What's the, Oh, I've forgotten it. There's a term for, like, rivers, right? That, have, like, splitting paths. And they'll start to, like, decay as one path gets used more than the other. I don't remember what it's called. Like when like the bifurcation like causes like varying paths, but it'll always like prefer one route to the other. And so like you see like these paths are being used, but this one's like fading away because this is getting like thicker. And, like eventually this path will probably disappear too because this one will be like just kind of going all the way through. No, not a delta. That's like a type of like river. It's like a process. It's a process of like the river like atrophying the smaller, less used portion. But I can't remember what it's called. Get over here, villagers. I see you. I need you here in my village. I'm gonna make you into woodcutters, probably. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna make you. It's gonna be something useful. Maybe I'll turn you into warehouse workers. Or gold smelters. Or maybe I'll make you work at that dairy farm. I'll probably make you woodcutters, because I need to chop down a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees that are kind of in the way right now. Do I have any woodcutters down near the church? I'm not actually sure. Maybe I do. I probably need to lower taxes, I realize, because I think that people are going to get kind of grumpy if I don't. That's probably fine. Okay. Do I have a woodcutter down here? I don't think I do. I have some stonemasons to put those in. I have a berry gatherer. I have builders. I don't have a woodcutter. I did move a woodcutter down here. I was planning to put him in the dairy farm, but I can't do the dairy farm until they cut the trees down. So I'll put one person here to put in gold, I guess. And iron ore can go in here. Charcoal. And I guess stone is the last one that needs to be here. So yeah, that can go in there too. Right there. Yeah, this woodcutter can be expanded, I guess. I need more people working, so may as well. This is 2 capacity. That will work. One more berry gatherer would be great. Just... oh, apparently I don't actually have any people to work. It says they're unemployed, but I guess I did put some people in, so I guess not. This stonemason hut probably isn't that useful to me. It's kind of in the middle of areas I'd like to build, like, houses. Yeah. I'd kind of like some housing to be, like, right around here. Maybe not here, actually. Maybe not there, just in case I want to expand the tavern again. Like here, I think it's fine to have housing. Yeah. Just slowly building this wooden wall before we get the stone wall done. You get what I mean? In Poland you have Dead Vistula, next to the main Vistula. At least near the sea. It's theoretically a lake. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. The curved lakes or ponds left by rivers are called oxbow lakes in English, unless you're Australian, in which case it's a billabong. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, but that might be what Zivo's mentioning. I can't be bothered. I can't figure it out. It's something. My tertiary? My brief Googling did not give me the results I needed to state the fact I was trying to state, so it is no longer search worthy of for me specifically right now. And Dead Vistula is an oxbow lake. Ah, okay then. Billabong is a brand in America. I assume it's a brand elsewhere too, but I never knew Billabong was a real thing until... I just assumed it was a brand name until I played a game that mentioned it? I don't know which game it was though. It's a brand there too, yeah. Alright. Indeed. Also extremely good chocolate ice cream sticks, but hard to find. Oh, really? Well, I didn't know about that. Housing insufficient. I know housing's insufficient. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get people housed, alright? Whose fault is it that there's no house? It was one person, two... like 5... There's like 5 people unhoused, alright? That's pretty good. That's some significant progress towards like the problem being solved, you know? Do I want to fill this in with housing, or do I want to like put a tavern in there? I guess the tavern's not necessary. It's just I'm worried like down here people get grumpy for not having food or something. Well, 2 refined food? Like they don't have refined food. I'm kind of wondering if I should put up another market here. But it'd be so close to this one that I'm not really sure it's worth it. And this one down here is still getting stuff. So maybe I should put like the granary down? There's a granary like right up here, isn't there? Well, somewhere. It's like up there. That's got a lot of stuff in it, so maybe another granary wouldn't do me any good. Oh, I didn't put the pavior to pave everything, did I? Oh, it's fine, actually. Goodness. Do I want to put it down here? I mean, another market wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. It just feels like a weird spot. It doesn't feel like it'd be that useful. Everything that people want is already, like, being provided for them, for the most part. I'm not sure they prioritize it well enough to bother bringing it in. I could grab this market here and bring it down and then have it built. Because this market's just out here, existing, but not being used. But if I need to, like, I can't, like, get everything. Is that everything? I mean, kinda. It looks like just about. It's not digging that with me, or that. Definitely missing some things. That's not part of the market, that's something else. We get all these, we seem to have. I wonder why that one didn't come with. Whatever. Okay, I can move this whole market over here. Like right here. I just don't think it's necessary. Like, it's just kind of weird. It can go there. It's a nice market. I designed it. I like it. I don't know why these people are up here. I guess they must be with the woodcutters that I've just... Why are you there? Get out of there! No, don't build. That's a bad place. You don't live there. Nobody lives over here. I wish I could, like, stop them coming this way. I guess I can. I guess I could, like, deny... I could put the forbidden up here again. This area is verboten. Delighted visitors. Thank you. Good. Okay, they won't go there anymore. So I now have 3 people who were living there who are no longer. I can put 2 of them here. I guess whenever this market gets built, I can put them here. I guess I could put some of them here anyway. No, well, never mind. I guess not. Tertiary. It's a period of life on Earth, is it? Oh, cool. The chalk sticks aren't that good, but they're extremely good for being also extremely cheap. Oh, okay. Before humans became widespread. Is it? Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, I think I meant cursory, not tertiary, but I'm tired, so words mean nothing to me. How's my influx of people coming along? About time if I want to end at 4. I probably will do. I'm still a little sick. I'm not as sick, but I'm still a little sick. Like I can still feel it in my bones. But yeah, I'll probably have to end it after 4 today. No access to refined food. You're lying to me. I know you have access to refined food. You're right next to the market, and the market sells refined food. Actually, it really doesn't. I don't know how to make them, like, get the food, you know? Like, to bring here. Like, the meat's a problem. We have a lot of boars now, so we need to get more butchering, but, like... The rest of the stuff is, like, we have a lot of bread, but it's like, not being used for some reason. Like, it's being stored, but it's not being used. Like, where is it? 40 of it's in stalls. No, 25 of it's in stalls. Some of it's in transit, some of it's in storage. Where's the bread stored at? Because that's going to be, like, probably the reason why we haven't got any. 83, the bread's here. I was kind of hoping they would, like, just move stuff around. Can I, like, add more workers? No. No, I cannot. Improvement? I guess it's these. I was kind of hoping that these people would just, like, go out and grab the things they needed to bring back, but if they're doing that, it's really inefficiently. Forester camp. Yeah. Don't work there. You're not supposed to work there. Nobody's supposed to work on this island, except for, like, the fisher. The fisher's the only person who's supposed to be on this island. I don't know how many times I have to tell people not to go work there. I should probably have somebody working here, just to get a little bit of iron coming in. We are running out of wood pretty bad. Our planks are a bit excessive. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I could stop one of my sawmills and put them elsewhere, because I don't need that many planks. Where do you want to go? Gonna be a forager. How about that? Some more berries. We're getting to a point where it's looking like we're about to start starving, so I need to start getting some food production going. Pretty bad. Are you saying something about selling bread? I was at one point selling bread, but I stopped. I'm buying wheat now, which is helpful. I'm selling berries down to 300, but that's not really an issue now. And vegetables I'm not even making. Meat I'm selling down to 150. I might remove that completely, actually, just in case. I'm not selling boars. I'm gonna remove selling fish as well. People are happy. Good, good, good. Common clothes, I'm selling down to 85, but again, I'm not making that many, so it's not an issue. Berry brews I'm selling down to 100. Hops I'm selling down to 100. Beer I'm selling down to 125, apparently. Herbs I am not producing, so that's irrelevant. I could buy herbs. They're a luxurious food. So that's something to keep in mind. Jewelry I am buying, which is fine. Planks I'm selling down to 150. I might make that 200 just because. Wood, fine. Polished stone, I'm not selling. And no other foods. Okay, so what about cheese? How's cheese? Cheese I'm also not selling or buying. Milk I'm not selling or buying. Yeah, I don't know. I could probably buy cheese. I could probably import cheese. I guess that makes sense to do. I have a lot of money. I need my people I need my people to be happy, so it makes sense to import. Stop selling berries, stop selling vegetables, which I'm not even selling to begin with. So we sell no food, we import some food and some resources, and that seems like it'll probably balance out better. I might just start buying other things too, but for now it's alright. But yeah, I want to get this going at some point. I guess that's kind of that's reliant on my lumber camps to chop down the trees. This one's actually not important right now. I don't want to chop down those trees. Don't chop down anything over here. I guess we've already chopped down all this, so I can just get rid of it. I want to go in there, I guess chop down that, and go over to here. Like, none of this is important. None of that's important. A merry fair. I got 10 token thingies. In fact, I don't really care about any of this. I just want this section here to be chopped down because this is where I want to put my cow field, and I need to get that done sooner than later. My forester is foresting. I don't know if I want my forester here, though. I want them somewhere, but not here. I'll just leave them there for now, but at some point, I'll have to fix that. It's fine. We don't have any more workers there. I can put somebody else in the gold mine, I guess. Charcoal burner. They count as woodcutters as well, technically, so that's good. That's fine. We paused this. I can unpause it, I guess, so that we can get some more people working there. This isn't necessary, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have another person working there. Although, actually, maybe it will. Dairy farmer's fine. I might put... No, you don't need those. You might put them here. Try and get some more resources into that area. This bakery could be better. Not wrong, but not really. I don't have any more people anyway. I need more ground up wheat. I need flour, I should say. How else? What? How's what? Sorry, I was distracted. What was that in reference to? Response to? Whatever. Okay, I need to get this market up and running too, which is, I guess, they are working on. Assign resource to berries, meat, bread, cheese, and then it's like common wares maybe. Walk into a bar, ceiling slams down on you. The bar was actually a warehouse. Very rude. Very rude of that warehouse to consume you when you were so gladly going into a bar. The end of your hard day of work, you just get eaten by a mimic. Oh, the wall's done. Well, this wall's done. This part's not. Okay, I should probably extend this wall before I head off, because that will make it easier for me to remember what I was doing next time. I'm going to probably put it all the way across to here, because then I can bring it down to like here and have a little wall there, and then bring it along to here and have like a designated hunting zone there. Oh, that's apparently through the wall. I didn't even notice. Kind of hard to tell, if I'm honest, with the trees in the way. Just undo all that. Freaking dang old trees. Can't see nothing. Have the trees always been that hard to see past? I don't remember that. I feel like I remember being pretty easy to see past trees when I was building these walls before. Oops. Guess not. Well, I can't really build it with the trees in the way, so I'm just gonna have to wait for them to get cut down eventually. I am going to tell them to stop cutting down trees here. And these ones are done. And these are done. For the most part. Just need to make sure they're not cutting down anything that's far away. I want to be able to get to the things I need to cut down. Surplus of construction materials, wood and stone. With these, anything is possible. Your villagers look at the surplus and marvel at the potential. Will it be a church, a manor, a tavern? Excitedly, everyone ponders what might come next. And people are happy. Okay. I think that's every area that's considered woodcutting zone removed. So that they should focus on the parts I actually need to get cut down. I mean, I don't need to cut down around the rock, I guess, technically. That's just sort of irrelevant. This does need to be chopped purely because I need to get rid of the fields. This is fine. That's fine. That needs to go. Those trees are okay. But yeah, so they should go in and cut down everything along here. I'm going to leave this whole section here as like a hunting zone, so that'll be fine. I may end up cutting around like the outer edge just so I can like put a fence there. I'm not sure how animals will respond to the fence if I did have a fence there, but I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, that should be fine. I imagine, potentially, and then I can like expand out like fields or something up there. And the rest of the wood cutting can be like there, just to like, so I can see what I'm doing. And then I was gonna make it go along here. Along, very like against this edge. And up and around. To like match or to like line up or whatever, so like that, I guess, kind of. I mean, it's not perfect. It'll be better once I actually get to the tree part. But yeah, that'll be like the edge of the wall there, and then it'll go around there. I can probably buy up this territory and stuff too if I wanted to expand it further, but for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, house. Like, house. Yeah, okay. Reproducing trees? It's treason, then. It is. It is indeed. Or is it? Hard to say. Okay. I made some decent progress. I got the wall starting to build properly. I mean, it's halfway done, I guess. Dairy farm, I want to have people working in, but there's no area there to work with. I need to remove somebody from somewhere to put in there so I can get a general idea of how big that needs to be. I think I can add buildings to it. No, I can't. Okay, so adequately sized, you insist. I believe you, but I'm gonna add a little bit more space just to see how far it can go. Okay. I guess technically I can't do anything again, like on the building itself. There you go. Okay. So eventually they'll cut down this stuff, I hope. I'll have to designate some hunting areas and like actually remember that's what they're for. It'll be fine. But either way. I keep saying either way. I don't know why I've been saying either way constantly. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it's just like, it's not like I'm giving myself like an ultimatum. But yeah, I am gonna head off. It's been 4 hours. I'm tired. So that's the end of my stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to play maybe Blueprints if I'm feeling up to it. If I'm not, it'll be Voices of the Void again, because I have been having fun with that. So it's between those two games. If I'm still feeling like kind of then it won't be Blueprints, but it might do. We'll see. Either way. Fuck, God goodness. Okay, that time it actually makes sense, but I'm annoyed that I said it again. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye. I need to tap out to click out of this game. Wow. Locked my window, or my cursor to my window. Now, bye-bye.